to ignite all the souls that would die just to feel alive. I'll never let you go if you promise not to fade away, never fade away. Hopes and expectations, black holes and
マイフレンド。
Thank you so much, best friend!
Came with the intention of being best tears.
Black holes and revelations, hopes and expectations, black holes and revelations.
マイフレンド。
Thank you so much, best friend!
Third month is the charm.
Hello and welcome. It is Tuesday, August 9th, 2022. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going? New week, new me. We are ranking everything ever made once again. This is like our seventh or eighth ranking stream. We're getting up there, almost double digits. Thanks for being here at the start of stream, y'all. Zoe, thank you for 19 months. I miss you so much. I hope you're doing great. We are besties. We've been besties for 19 months. Since day one, dude. Hi, Divi. Divi, today is not the day. You will not be modded today. Maybe one day. Keep trying. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Spethy and Virgo. Kate, sweet dreams. Thank you for 3 months. Good night, Kate. I got to watch you play Hollow Knight all day today. Hi, Bailey and Trooper. What up, y'all? Did I miss anybody? I'm scrolling down. Hi, Trav. Bear shirt. This is Polar Bear Paradise, which you can buy in my very own merch shop. Hello, chatter name. This was created by the Avocado Original for LLD. Try again next time. You'll get there, Divi. I feel like eventually you'll get really creative with it. Right now you're just screaming mod me at me. I actually have someone gifted me a sub to Skatebeard, and he has an emote that you probably need that says mod me. You can just go to every channel, spam that emote. Today my day to be modded? Bailey, not today. You're getting there. What I had, y'all remember, this was probably what, 6 months ago? I had the mod applications. Bailey, Divi did not apply. The people that are begging me to be mods didn't even bother applying. Boca needs it. I would love to see Boca's bod wearing a polar bear. I just want to spam here. Sorry, Divi. Is there any way for me to fix the spam thing? Can I turn off like spam? What do you call it? Spam filter? Is today the day I get to be a mod? One day we'll do applications again. Today is not that day. Fuck apps, just mod me. We gotta do applications. You look cute. Thank you, Bailey. Was I here 6 months ago? We had just met in January. So that was a few months after. Are we playing Mario Kart tonight? No, we are ranking everything ever made, where y'all are posting in the Discord what you want me to rank. We've been making a lot of progress. Last thing we ranked were thighs, which made it into S tier. Just the body part thighs are now in S tier. Mod or VIP? There's no way to just like turn off the spam thing. Senpai, you're a Mario Kart god. Senpai. What y'all been up to this week? Do anything fun? Do anything cool? I caught up on Better Call Saul. We have 1 episode left. Next Monday. The very last episode of Better Call Saul. It's getting fucking wild. I won't say what's going on because I bet a lot of you haven't even watched it yet. But if you're a Breaking Bad fan, it's a must watch. If you even slightly enjoy Breaking Bad, I feel like Better Call Saul, you might even like it more. You might like it more than Breaking Bad. Boca's watching Breaking Bad for the first time right now. What's he think? Have you seen it, Zoe? Chilling in Utah. Bailey's on an airplane right now. Coming back to Texas. Texas has missed you, Bailey. Only seen the first season of Better Call Saul. It gets better. I will say, like, I was a skeptic in the first season of Better Call Saul. It gets better every season. I feel like that's the opposite trajectory of a lot of shows. Like, a lot of shows just get worse every season. Better Call Saul they just like have a really good cadence of upping the ante every season, and like it all builds upon itself. Similar to Breaking Bad, I guess, right? Like Breaking Bad also like builds upon itself until it just like climaxes at the very end, and like that's kind of what Better Call Saul's been doing as well. Frick you, tall bro. Seen Breaking Bad at least 5 times. You owe it to yourself then to catch up. I don't know if you'll be able to catch up by the next Monday, but it'll all be done. It'll be all done waiting for you. You've missed Texas too. Stayed up until 5 a.m. to finish season 4. There's only 5 seasons, right? So he's getting there. He's doing the thing. So I saw that you were watching Reservation Dogs, and it made me very curious to watch that show. I haven't started it yet. Season 2 just came out, right? What do you think of Reservation Dogs? I don't know much about it. I only heard about it through you. So good. I need a new show to watch. Better Call Saul's gonna be done. I binge watched all of The Bear. I finished Solar Opposites. I have like no shows. I finished all of Always Sunny. I have nothing to watch right now. I'm just been watching One Piece, dude. I'm like 650 episodes in. The problem with One Piece is that I have to like pay attention though, so I can't watch it while I work. It's hard to keep track of what's going on. I'm a native and also from Easter, Oklahoma, so it appeals to me on another level. Do you just relate to every character? Do they do a good job then of like the characterization? Live on this plane now. Watch Crazy Ex. I started Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like I like watching clips of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. I like going on YouTube and watching the musical numbers. But watching the show is not for me. Not as insensitive as it sounds. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I like the songs for the most part. I think everyone can enjoy it. Taika Waititi and a guy my dad went to high school with created it. Sick. Yeah, after I said Easter, I realized you were talking about Eastern. Did you see that Taika Waititi and Rita Ora eloped? They're married now. They just straight up secretly got married. I think eloping is the best way to get married. That's what I'm gonna do if I ever meet somebody that wants to marry me. That'll be never. But it'll be an elope situation. Frick you. Don't even want to be modded. I know. You and Divi, like, you want to be modded to just have the sword and fuck around. You don't want a mod to actually help the channel. Like, I see right through you guys. Submitted to be on the show, but they were only looking to hire local. Just tell them you moved there. Lie to them, Zoe. Just tell them you live local and then just rent an Airbnb or something. Hi, Rich. Hope you get married to a person that can cook meatloaf. I don't even like meatloaf, Rich. But I guess that's a handy skill. If you can cook meatloaf, then at least when you come over, we'll have something to feed you. But I don't really like meatloaf. You can marry me in Boca, probably in Utah. Wait, does Utah allow? Oh, because of the Mormons. They allow for that kind of, what do they call that? I don't even know what the fuck you call when people can marry more than one person. Found the wrong person for you. Oh, wait, are you trying to hook me up with a meatloaf person? Want to elope Taika? It's too late. Rita Ora beat you to it. All of chat would marry you right now. Let's elope. We're all eloping. Gonna go to Oklahoma, visiting your grandparents. Is there anything cool in Oklahoma? I just know the musical. What is Oklahoma known for other than the musical? Polygamy, baby. Wait, so polygamy is not the marriage, though. Because I feel like everybody knows about polygamy. It is? Hold on. Oh, it is. So is polyamory is the non-marriage version. Okay. I think I was getting them confused. Polyamory is the non-marriage version of that. Are you proposing? To all of you, yes. I'm taking my shot. I'm shooting my shot. What was the point of getting married for meatloaf? I lost track of why we're getting married. We're getting married for meatloaf. Trooper, did I say hi to you? I'm pretty sure I did because I was reading through the activity feed. Pretty sure I did. Oklahoma's not the most fun. It sounds like one of those states that no one knows even exists. All right. I feel like Utah is one of them. Nebraska. These states, they don't even have like one thing that people know them for. At least Indiana, we have the Indy 500. We have race cars. Michael Jackson. We have things. Looks like Daniel's here. Hi, Ron. What a cool sweater. You can buy it in my merch store. Thanks for liking it. Went through icy hell today. You marrying me would make up for it. Bailey, you been to Oklahoma? It's known for meth and racism. I like one of those things. Well, go to the casino on the border in an hour? Or what are you gonna do, slots? That's your casino. I think Bailey's talking about Vegas. Are you talking about Oklahoma? Oklahoma casino? I haven't been to Vegas since I was 21 years old. I think I went for my birthday. The one time I've been to Vegas. Casino is surprisingly nice for being in Oklahoma. We have a couple casinos in Indiana. I think one's called French Lick. I think. I've never been to them though. Add coin push. French Lick. Is that what it's called? Yeah. But French Lick is a town. So they named the casino after the town. Sat on a giant ice cube with my bare ass. I think it traumatized me in a very casual, minor sense. How big are we talking? How giant of an ice cube are we talking? Is it like the ice cubes that people take chainsaws and like carve a statue out of? Did you get stuck? Your cheeks get frozen? You are talking about the Oklahoma casino? I thought you were talking about the one, because aren't you connecting in Vegas to get back to Texas? Look in Lindsay's general. It's not that big. You put it next to a quarter, right? I'm very confused. It doesn't look that big. Everybody's saying it's big. It's bigger than a quarter. Phone's gonna die. Don't you have a battery, Bailey? You didn't come prepared. Zoe, am I saying this right? Choctaw? Am I saying that right? Choctaw Casino is right in the border of Texas and Oklahoma. When you say it's your casino, you like have family that run it? Hell yeah, dude, I can say it. Look at that sweater. You like it? Yo, I've had this sweater for so long, you guys. I guess I don't wear it enough for you guys. I wore it during our Haunted Doll stream. You try sitting with your butthole on that ice cube, tell me it's not big. Are you telling me, like, bare butthole, Spethy? Bare butthole? There was no cloth in between? Because I could see how that could be a little too much. Go sit on an ice cube. It burned. It must have been bare butthole. I mean, I'm Choctaw and I like to lie about owning it. That's what I'm saying, Zoe. You lie to the casting directors of Reservation Dogs and just say, like, yeah, I live local. Are they going to ask for proof? If they ask for proof, Photoshop it. This is how you get your foot in the door. I feel like everybody in Hollywood lies, right? Like, how else do you get ahead in Hollywood? You have to lie. Is coin push happening? All right, bare butthole. Speth, you didn't give me all the information. Now I can understand. I understand. So your butthole is burning and now you want to elope with me. I will do my best. Jess, how was the drugs? Are you feeling good? I have some ideas, Jess, about how you could rein in your Twine streams if you do want to do more Twine streams. You could rein it in, dude. Got out of hand in Jess's stream earlier today. Love some ideas. So I feel like if you established the basis, if you establish the basis rather than having chat do it, then you could create prompts for chat to fill in. And then you pick the best prompts, or we vote on the best prompts to go with. You know what I mean? That way it's still interactive. It's still interactive, but we don't have to deal with Roombas anymore. We can also ban the word Roomba in your chat. Narrow it down a bit, make it more niche, set the scope. Yeah. Because I feel like in your heart, I could see it in your eyes. In your heart, you wanted to do your deep sea diving horror story. And we did the opposite of that. So if you you set the stage and you're like, all right, dudes, we're doing our deep sea diving horror story. Here's a prompt. Here's some characters that we can play around with. And then we all submit different ideas. Something like that. Told them I could just stay with my grandparents in Oklahoma and it didn't work? Come on. Damn. It's their loss, Zoe. That's a bummer. Hey, Andrew. Not even surprised that we're talking about bare buttholes. First thing I see in chat. Well, I mean, Spethy brought it upon us. Did you do it for science? Was it not a dare? Thank you for the insight. I need to work out some bugs. No worries. I had fun still, Jess. I know. I feel like things went off the rails, I still had fun. I like coming up with ideas. I like being creative once in a while. It's been a long time. Been a long time. I've also been looking a lot at Zenless Zone Zero, dude. The beta started. It's not even a beta. I don't even know what they call it. I didn't get invited. I sent them my information. I was like, hey, please invite me to play your video game that I'm obsessed with, that I've never even gotten my hands on yet. Not even an email. Nothing back. I'm not popular enough. But I've been watching videos. Been watching streams. Zenless Zone Zero. And I want to take some time today before we start ranking things to just observe the characters. To just look at them. Because I need all of you to get on board. Get on board with me. If this doesn't sell you, one of these assholes will. Right? We got Von Lycaon, Corin Wicks, Soldier 11, Neko Mia Mana, Anby Damara, Nicole Damara, Billy Kid. Come on now. And that's not even all the characters. Look at Billy Kid. You're telling me you don't want to play this game? A handsome cyborg with a casual, carefree personality, dude? You're in. You're ready to wail. You're going to email me, Bailey? Is this another mod thing? You're going to email me your mod application 6 months late? The beta. Needs ZZZ now. Hi, Lindsay. How's your day? Did you beat the monkey? I saw you fighting Monkey. Did you beat Monkey? You beat Monkey! Congrats. You were worried. You were talking to me last night and you were like, I'm scared. I'm scared of the sunken valley. I told you, you can do anything. You got this. What's your favorite fight? Sick. That, Lindsay, you're gonna be so mad when you like watch speedruns. That monkey, you can beat that monkey in like 3 seconds. And I've like gotten close. When I did my New Game Plus, I got really close to just fucking him up so fast. It's hilarious to watch speedrunners fight him. See you at work tomorrow. Me? Me, Bailey? Oh, are people thinking ZZZ means you're going to bed? This game's called Zenless Zone Zero, so we just call it ZZZ for short. Get used to it, because you're going to be hearing about it a fuck ton in the coming months and years, probably. Probably more so than Genshin Impact, I would hope. Are you a furry yet? Please. He can resolve any matter. Absolute loyalty. I think he's a butler. He's straight up a butler. He's a gentleman. Straight up butler, dude. Tell Daniel the ice cube was a decent size. It's a little bit bigger than a quarter. I was expecting like the kind that you do ice sculptures with. When you said a giant ice cube. Got napping on my mind always. Sleepy babies. Ice cube's very large. I mean, it's bigger than an ice cube you would put in a drink. Maybe not like a whiskey. Ice cubes that you put in whiskey are pretty large. 3Z. I kind of like that, Virgo, actually. We'll start calling it 3Z. That was a little buddy. It's still, like, relatively not that big. Corin Wicks. Oh, this is like a little interview with her. She's a maid. A maid with a scythe. Can someone like me really manage? Enjoy your dinner, Lindsay. See you in a bit. Z. Blah, blah, blah. His innate feral character. Stop this madness. Kate, you're supposed to be sleeping. Yeah, we're just looking at the characters. I'm just daydreaming. Kate. I just want to look at them in all their glory. Soldier 11, I don't like her name, but her design is sick. Like, the design of characters are impeccable at MiHoYo. But like, why Soldier 11? That's like some Overwatch bullshit. Don't they have one called like Soldier 7? Something like that in Overwatch? Do you like the scythe? Hi, Christine. Hi, Ari. Welcome in, y'all. Don't try to rest your butthole on ice cubes. Spethy, I still don't understand how you got your bare butthole on the ice cube. Was it a dare? Or was it an accident? Can't sleep, so I decided to check in. You heard ZZZ and you came running. She's just a model soldier who follows orders. Boring. She's shed her weakness along with her name, leaving only resolve. See, not a fan. Should we rank? While we're in our ranking stream, should we rank the ZZZ characters? 3Z. Not a fan of Soldier 11, but here we go. This is my group right here. What are they called? The Gentle House? Gentle House, aka Cunning Hares. This is my house, bro. This is where I live now. This is a cat girl with 2 tails. She's got 2 tails. The best mackerel is always the one you haven't eaten yet. Spirited and mischievous. She likes to play tricks on others. Hell yeah. Your wallet is her wallet. She's looking for the pay pigs. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Soldier 76, Paul. Thank you. How's it going, Paul? Sleepy Angels. Hair's cute. Yeah, the designs, it's just like, sometimes they make characters that are so generic, but their designs are always good. Chat was discussing ways to cool off in extreme heat, and butt plus ice came up. You got trolled, Spethy. They got you. They trolled you so hard. Her ult is incredible. You need to see the ults. Ooh, can we find a video of all the ults? These are my pals for sure. I was talking to Kate about it, Jess. You've probably already seen this, but like, I showed Kate some of the promotional art for the game. And it's just like, I want to frame this and put it in the Louvre. Like, fucking what, dude? Look at this shit. It's so good. This is just some promotional art. I want this everywhere. These are my crew. Thought you were about the Horse Girls. We have not watched the Horse Girls anime in a long time, but we had a great fucking time watching. I forget what it's called now. It's been a few months, but we watched the Horse Girl anime, and it was so good. Very funny. Your wallet is my wallet. Where can I buy this game? It's going to be free, Bailey. It's a free video game, except you can pay a lot of money on it, just like Genshin. She has 3 tails? Where? Not in this picture. I don't see it. Unless you count the fluffy thing. Is this fluffy thing also a tail, like a separate tail? The ults are all on YouTube. We'll try to look them up. Dude is like the customary mask dude from Gundam series. Who are you talking about? Anby? Cool. Mysterious young girl who never talks about her past, almost as if she didn't have one. Calm and collected, unusually competent, efficient in combat. So she's like the Bourne, she's Jason Bourne anime. She loves watching movies, but due to a certain lack of common sense, she seems to almost think that they're real life stories. I fucking love that. Holy shit. She's watching Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar, and thinks it's real. Unobtainium. She's going for it. Yeah, this is my crew, dude. They need to show more of these different factions. I do like the wolf boy. There's also the bear guy. Why don't we have... Where's the bear guy? Now we're getting into the sexy characters. This is kink territory. She uses a briefcase as a weapon. The vibe of this game is very much my shit. Virgo, seriously, like 100 times more than Genshin is. Like, I love Genshin, but the theme is not really for me. I'm like, my heart's not in it, you know? And just from the first trailer of 3Z, my heart's in it. Free video game means I spent $1,000, maybe more. I feel like I could change the pink haired girl. Change her how? Anby's your shit, Jess. Every single Gundam series, there's a dude in a mask and he's all mysterious. She's just like me. Sonic 3, Avatar 3 will be released at the same time. Are y'all excited for Sonic 3? See some Shadow the Hedgehog? Will he shoot a gun? Should we take bets now? Real money bets. I'm looking for money bets. We're gambling. Will Shadow the Hedgehog shoot a gun in Sonic 3 the movie? Hi, KT. KT! Did you make it home okay? Are you back in California? Need a game with more kink than Genshin? I think we found it. Punk, futuristic, sexy. Yes, yes, yes. Fall Guys also getting Sonic. You're gonna get the Eggman outfit? Holy shit. Wait, she's the leader. Oh shit, Nicole's the leader. That's why she has the briefcase. She's been on the streets for many years, a reputation among her peers as being exceedingly cunning. Constantly on the edge of bankruptcy, owing many debts. She loves money, is bad at managing it. Oh shit. Amazing. Incredible. I love these characters already. Billy may look unreliable, but once he gets serious, Billy can take on any challenge. I'm so excited. I think we can look at, let me Google their ults. All characters' ultimates 4 days ago. Let me turn the music off. They also, I think in this beta, they had that big bear guy. He wasn't on their website. Why did it block Bimbo, Zoe? Oh, yeah, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. We also didn't see this girl. This blue Oni girl? The fuck? Why is their website lacking here? Sick, dude. Which faction is she in? Bye, Bailey. Have a good flight. Thank you for hanging out with us at the start of stream. Nicole is me. Y'all are bad with money. Everybody in chat's just bad with money. Paddington will shoot a gun. Paddington 3. Have they announced Paddington 3? Paddington 2 is so good. Switch up stream. We need to play Fall Guys for Jess. They haven't put Sonic in yet. I checked the shop today. Exhausted so big, only existing today. I'm glad you made it okay, KT. Yeah, it blocked Bimbo Zoe. I'm sorry. I want to know more about this Oni. What is she using as a weapon? It's like a giant panel? It went by so fast. They announced Paddington 3, no details. Her briefcase is a gun? Come on, Billy. Billy does have Shadow the Hedgehog energy. This game looks so good. Her Soldier. Wait, no, that's not Soldier. What's her name? I'm already forgetting her name. There's the bear, dude. Why? I want to know more about this guy. He has a gold chain. Wait, who's that guy? Look at this dude's gold chain. Oh, shit. Hi, Claire. How's it going, Claire? How's your mom water? Right, Virgo? We're going to be wailing so hard. Yeah, KT. There's no... I don't think there's a release date for this yet. Billy has the big shadow energy. The bear and Catgirl have hidden combined ult. No, I do... You think they're going to show it? 3Z Mommy's got me fucked up. Play Fall Guys. Senpai Daniel's the best at Fall Guys. Thanks, Bailey. We're going to be ranking shit later. We're going to be ranking shit. I kind of want to rank these character designs. Maybe we'll wait until we see more. This guy rules. I wonder if he was human at one point, or he's always been a bear. I haven't seen this guy at all. This is my first time seeing this guy. He has like a fucking drill. It's a jackhammer. This is a Genshin character, right? This is just literally a Genshin character. There's the good boy. You can Google it. I'll try to find it. Anything hits the bear, it gets charged with animal cruelty? No way. This girl rules too. I want to know more about her. Alright, how do I look this up then? So, ZZZ Bear Ultimate Combo? Is that what I'm looking up? Oh, here's the character select. Holy shit. This is so sick. I don't think this has the combo in it. I don't know how to find it, Kate. Hi, Egg. New wolf husband just dropped. Red Panda. 3Z to ruin my life. I gotta get on board with the 3Z. I keep saying ZZZ out of habit. I'm ready for it too. I can't stop watching videos of it. I want to know everything about it. Who are these little guys? The little robot bunny men that run around with you? The little minions? Where are they? Who are you?
選択して
Oh wait, was that a combo? I don't think so. I don't think that was. I have no idea. Not Cat Girl, it's the other girl. Oh, maybe we did see it. Hold on, let's see. Anby. That's her name.
処刑するやっと排除できた
Do all the characters have combos like that? Oh shit, you said at 133. Oh, hell yeah. What?
いつも通りやったまる
Do they all get shit like that? Oh my god. I want to look at that the blue girl again. Bear's name is Ben? Where's Bean?
ダブルアクセ
There she is. What's her name?
何
Ao Kaku?
合格はここだ
Ao Kaku, huh? She's so cute. This is like Hellgirl's cousin. You know in Genshin, like the red Oni and the blue Oni are like connected? This is like the blue version of Hellgirl. Like Zhao, but spinny. Just a spinny girl. Who's your fave so far out of everybody we've seen? Who are you gonna main? I'm definitely gonna have the bear on my team. Ben's going on the team.
肩で
I think I'm gonna do Ben Coleta then. Like, look how sick she is. Ah! Why'd it go potato mode? Look how sick she is. Her weapon's supposed to be a future fan. Oh, that makes sense. Don't make me pick. Your wallet is my wallet, girl. Where is she? Nicole? Yeah, I mean, Nicole's gonna have the biggest boobies.
稼ぎ時ね
And we know how much you pick your characters based off their boobies. Right?
稼ぎ時
Oh, cattails?
ね
I thought it was the one that's bad with money. The booby fix. Yeah, they haven't changed it. You can just.
稼ぎ時ね
They're still there. It's the same engine.
想像以上逃げようったって無駄よ
Where's Cat Girl? Do we even see her yet? Here she is. She's right after this one.
鍵は装飾だけど私を呼んだのに
Paul was saying she has 3. There's 2, Paul.
私を呼ん
There's literally only 2 tails. I don't know what you're talking about. Very unsupported. If I were skinny, gravity wasn't a thing, I would be Nicole.
だのに
She's very cute. She's doing her little cat noises.
爪を研ぎに来たぞ逃げるな
I like the scythe weapon, but maids do nothing for me. Like Barbara and Noelle. Is Barbara a maid? I know Noelle is from Genshin. I never liked that character design. It feels weird. But I do like her fucking combat boots and her scythe. Dude. It's like a chainsaw scythe.
秩序を乱す
See, this is Miyabi. You're in the wrong game. You're in the wrong fucking game, dude. You don't belong here. Who's the feisty femme redhead? That is probably going to be my main. We'll see. She's got like a hammer. Her name's Coleta. She rules. Barbara's a nun? Something about Barbara's off for me. Stop hating on Barbara. I need her for freeze. It is like the pizza cutter, Paul. Earboy is Mayabi's sibling. Yeah, they're having some kind of brother-sister love fest. For sure. For sure. What do you think about Anton? I haven't had like enough time to get to know him. I want to know his deal. Like what faction is he in? I feel like he's in Soldier 11's faction or something. He kind of looks like the same color scheme with the weapons. I don't vibe with them. I know who I will main. Anby. It's my look and vibe. Hell yeah. Anby is pretty sick. Angry with a hammer. Bright red hair. Yup. Soldier 11, no faction. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me go back to... Oh, did I leave the website? God damn it. I thought she had a couple... No, here we go. She had a couple characters next to her. Faction unknown. Yeah, there's 2 others in her faction that are coming soon. And then we have a bunch of factions that haven't even announced. So we have the Victoria Housekeeping, this unknown one with Soldier 11, and then the Gentle House, aka Cunning Hares. So sick, dude. I don't know how I feel about Anton yet. He's cool. He's not as cool as Ben. Or Billy. Yeah, right now, if it's... How many people do we get on a squad? 3 or 4? Because I would probably do Ao, Kaku, and Ben, and Koleda. Then I needed a 4th. I need a 4th. Maybe Billy. Billy? I'm wearing glasses and I've had conjunctivitis. You have conjunctivitis, Bethy, you're falling apart. Your asshole's burning. Anton looks a little too repressed for me. Yeah, he's not as out there. He's not as out there as the other characters. Simply okay. Mid, as the kids would say. Anton is mid. Needs giant oversized sunglasses. Looks like 3 from the demos, maybe 4 final. Yeah, I think it might be 3, but we'll see. I'm excited. There's so much out there. If you want to see more, it's out there for you. Don't currently have conjunctivitis, but I do have COVID. You really are falling apart. Hope a character gets a guitar as a weapon. There's a character in Genshin with a guitar as a weapon. We don't need more. Hi, Ari. Here to get reamed. We're just about to get started reaming. We were having our 3Z hour. We scrapped Flirt Hour for 3Z Hour. Electric guitar? It is an electric guitar. You've never played Genshin, Paul. Let me show it to you. Let me show you. Oh, at least I thought it was an electric guitar. Is it not? I always thought it was an electric guitar. Load, please. Excuse me. No, it's... Well, it like sounds like an electric guitar. If I test negative tomorrow, I would credit the ice cube. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. I could have sworn this was an electric guitar. They took some liberties. They took a few liberties with her design. It is? Okay, because it definitely sounds like it when you're like listening in the game. But like when you look at it, it doesn't look like one. All right, should we start ranking? Should we get into it? Thank you for bearing with me while I fanboyed over this game that I haven't even played yet. Looks like a bass. Electric banjo. So the first thing, I guess I'll catch you up on what you've missed. Is that your wallpaper? It should be. My wallpaper right now is the Evolutions. It's like the Pink Floyd Evolutions thing. It's been my background for a very long time. I feel maybe it's time to get rid of this. Do you think it's time? What are some of the biggest highlights from the last one? Thighs made it into S tier, right? Thighs bumped up. I don't think we had anything like super low tier. A lot of mid showed up. Oh yeah, I think the biggest thing was having sex with your socks on, which was low C. To catch you up, we ranked sex with socks on low C. I think everybody that is rational and thinks clearly and has a lot of sex agreed with me. People who are irrational, very illogical, never had sex, disagreed with me. And that caught you up. That caught you up. What would you change it to? The 3Z. Like, I don't think this is big enough. I'm gonna need to find like a wallpaper size. Because like when you zoom in on this, it's like super blurry. I don't think it's big enough to be a wallpaper. I'll have to see if they make it. Because this would be a sick wallpaper. I love that one of my submissions is the lowest. The tweet. This tweet right here. Allow this tier list to convince everyone to play Mass Effect. Yes. Kate's going to be playing Mass Effect soon. Jess? Kate's going to be playing. She messaged me about it. Mass Effect Trilogy. Low C for sex with socks on is allowed, but take your socks off. Yeah. I mean, if you go back and listen to our arguments, right? It's like, if you have time, take them off. But there's not always time. There are situations in life where you have sex in the heat of the moment, and you're not going to be taking all your clothes off. For the most part, you're probably having sex with almost all your clothes on. And if you've been in those situations, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, and purgatory. So purgatory means that we need to do more research. I'm gonna be buying this food supply, emergency food supply for Jess at home. And she's gonna try it for me. And we're gonna rank it based off of Jess's experience eating this doomer pile of slop. Socks off, don't want them. So if you're in the parking garage, Virgo, riddle me this. You're like jerking each other off in the car, and you're like, all right, let's go up. We're in the parking garage, jerking each other off in the car. Let's go up and have sex. You don't even make it to the door. You're in the parking garage. You just like have sex in the parking garage. Are you like, take your socks off in the parking garage? Take your fucking socks off right now. Leave everything else on. What if you have circulation issues? Your feet get cold really easily? We'll allow it. We'll allow it, Kate. Sometimes my feet get cold and sometimes we're in a hurry, yeah. Never wear socks, ever. Zoe doesn't even wear shoes. Keep forgetting that I agreed to this till it circles back around and it's like reliving a fresh horror. I'm sure it tastes fine. You'll enjoy it. You'll be living off this stuff. Would you rather live off this or crickets, Jess? Huh? This or crickets? Choose one. You get to choose one and one only. All right. The next thing we're ranking is daylight savings time, which the picture that was put in the Discord I don't think would work very well, so I'm going to get a different picture. I'm going to try to get a different picture real quick. Hopefully it's not a WebP. Please don't be a WebP. It is a fucking WebP. God damn it. Hold on. Maybe I can just take a screenshot. Why are you giving me WebPs? Daylight savings time is supposed to go extinct soon, right? We're not going to be having to deal with it. I feel like most places have gotten rid of it so far. Here we go. Daylight savings time. That'll do. That'll do. You would take crickets over the Doomer Slop? It probably doesn't help that I'm calling it Doomer Slop instead of
My friend.
Tori.
Thank you so much!
Hi, Tori.
Best friend!
Pixif Blush.
Hi, Tori. How are you? How have you been? I was thinking of you today, Tori. And it's probably not for the reason that you would hope. I was talking to Jess about mermaid media. And I was telling her how I get Aquamarine and that Australian, I think it's called H2O, that Australian mermaid show mixed up in my mind. And anytime I think about Australia, I think about Tori. Excuse me? Are you a mermaid? Yes or no? Be honest with us. H2O, just add water. Nor. I want the sun to always set at 8 p.m. Does that mean yes on daylight saving times or no on daylight saving time? I do wish the sun was gone right now. I hate that the sun is always up at the beginning of stream. It fucks with me. Some people can't get off unless they see toes. Are you talking about yourself? Crickets are a good source of protein. There's several cultures that eat insects without the Western panic about bugs. There's also a lot of cultures that eat emergency food supply. What's all this then? We're not talking about crickets. We're not even ranking crickets. I'm just asking, would you rather eat this or crickets? Change the extension to PNG. I tried that with the WebPs before Ari, and when you go to submit it, it doesn't accept it. I don't know what the deal is. Standard time is where it gets dark earlier. Aquamarine's a cinematic masterpiece. We're gonna get high and watch it together if you want to join us, Claire. just demanded that we do drugs and watch Aquamarine in Discord, so if you want to join us, feel free. All Australians are mermaids? It makes sense now that I think about it. I've never seen any of your legs. I've seen Yonso's thighs. Yonso shows thigh every stream, but we've never seen Yonso feet. JoJo's an Aquamarine. The get out right now. It's the end of you and me. That JoJo? The current DSD plan is USA do one more this year. Go back to standard. I mean, I feel like other than if you're a farmer, daylight savings time is worthless. It just ruins your life, right? But it helps the farmers. But is that even true anymore? Is that why they're getting rid of it? Seen the Thai cave diving movie that just came out, 13 Lives. I've never heard of that, Tori. What's it about? Is it a scary movie? I won't do drugs, but I'll watch it. You could pretend you're on drugs, Virgo. Don't partake in the devil's lettuce. I'll drink a mom water. Yeah, and so feet, man. Elaborate ploy to see feet. He's always wearing socks, so his feet are so soft. That's another reason to have sex with your socks on. Makes your feet soft. I'm not a farmer. I do be hoeing. I think we can all agree that it's pretty awful, but it's not as bad as some of the stuff in D tier, right? It's like, so here's a dilemma. We do have the concept of time. The concept of time is always going to be worse than daylight savings time because daylight saving time is like egged into. You guys understand when I like use egged as like a verb? You know what I'm talking about when you get egged into something? I'm thinking of like a Russian doll. So DST has to be better than time itself at a minimum. Aquamarine's based on a true story. It's a documentary. Oh no, 13 Lives is based on a true story. Thai soccer team. Oh, I think I heard about that. That is not how you use egged. You knew what I meant. This is how the English language works. If I say something, you understand it, it becomes normal. DST is literally messing with the concept of time, fucking us up. But the concept of time is fucked anyways. Right? The fact that time itself allows you to just fuck around with it like that, it's meaningless. Egg someone on, that's not what I mean. See, it's kind of like the word bat, right? I could say like, grab the bat, and you could grab a flying mammal, or you could grab a wooden stick. And so when I say like, getting egged in, the context is key. Because you're not getting egged on, you're getting egged in. Imagine if Aquamarine was a documentary. We still don't have confirmation. There's one line that JoJo says so funny in Aquamarine, but it's during a serious part of the movie. I feel so bad at laughing at it. Oh man. Are we watching it this weekend? I can't wait. DST makes it more fucked. I can't decide. It's gotta be one. Maybe we leave it here for now. Maybe over the course of the night, we can think about it. It makes time even worse. They go hand in hand, huh? Struggle with time regardless because I'm a night owl and the world says no. No. Makes you more aware of the concept of time. But like, as you get older, you know, like the time dilation that like makes you, like everything just speeds up. Like this whole year has gone by in a flash. We're already like halfway through August. Like time is fucking, it's mind blowing. It hurts me. Every day it hurts me. I look in the mirror. My beard gets longer. I just can't take it anymore. You're using the word wrong. We use these words, and the more you use them, the more they become a a part of our culture or vocabulary. So when I say you get egged in, and if I say it enough and other people catch on to it, it will become normal to everyone. The same way that getting egged on probably started, right? Who's inserting eggs? Me. Hear my big news? I put in my 2-week notice. I did, Claire. I heard that you got the new job yesterday. Talking about ovipositors. I did not hear about the knee surgery. I'm so sorry. Big things happening. I hope the knee surgery goes okay. The highs and lows. Hi, Llama. Welcome in. Night Owl. Beard looking nice. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It is getting grayer, though. Speaking of time, as time goes on, beard gets longer, grayer. You're not making that work. It's not going to work if you resist. Stop resisting. Good night, Llama. Stop trying to make egged happen. Can't you guys just do one nice thing for me? All right, we're moving on. I'm going to leave it where it is for now. We'll think about it. Salt and pepper beards are hot. Accept it. That's like the nice thing is like daddies are in, you know? And even though I'm not like an actual biological father, like if I can just like slide into daddy category, I'll take it. Because that's the closest thing I'm gonna be to hot ever, right? If I can just be hot for people that are into daddy kinks. The DILF look. I'll take DILF too. I'll take daddy or DILF. Whatever I can get. Hi, Lee. Lee, how have you been? I've been thinking about you. Hope you're well. All right, where are we? I got distracted. I lost my spot in the Discord. Scrolling. Next up, we have a meme from Trooper. But the thing is, you guys can't send me links. I'll pull it up, but like, you're making this hard.
Have you ever had a dream that you could
I'll take a screenshot.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
I'll take a screenshot of just his face. I'll take when he's smiling because that was cute.
You want him to do you so much
so
you
proud.
could do anything?
He's so proud of himself. Is this gonna make sense on the? Is that gonna make sense on the list? I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go. You guys got to be better about posting in there, though. It makes my life so much harder. Why do you got to make my life harder? Meme kid is what I'll call it. You're in, meme kid. Yeah, that works. I like this meme. This is like really nice. There's nothing bad about it. Something about memes really bother me. For the most part, I hate meme culture. For the most part, it's just stealing jokes from other people. I don't like that. But this is not like stealing jokes from anybody, really. It's just like a cute little thing that happened that everybody like references once in a while. Why does everyone think about me? Because we love you. People with sperm, does it ever freak you out that you could currently have a child that you have no idea about? Zoe, it does. There's multiple people that I was like, I hope that's not. I hope that's not my kid. Like people from like high school and college, and like I go on Facebook and they have a kid, and I'm like, I hope that's not my, like secretly mine. Put that child in F tier just because you had to screenshot? No, it's not the kid's fault. It was Trooper's fault. Could have gotten someone pregnant and they had a child and never told you. Zoe, I've had that thought. Like, literally, dude. Literally. It's scary. I've also, like, had that thought with, like, donating sperm. Happened to your uncle? I'm sure it happens more than people think. But even, like, donating sperm, I'm like, I don't know how I feel about my sperm just everywhere in the world. I don't know if I just want to spread my seed randomly across the globe. It's scary. But yeah, I've had that thought and I just try to repress it. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna ask. They would have said something to me if they wanted me to know, right? They would have told me if they wanted me to know, so why would I ask? This is a good meme. Most memes, bad. I wouldn't even consider this a meme. It's just like a viral video. At what point does viral video become meme? I think we're talking low A, like the lowest of A, right? Because a flute, you could do a lot with a flute. You make beautiful music. This is constant. There's no changing. It's not dynamic. I guess you could make a song. Is there a song? Is there a songify? That could change my vote. I wish I could freely spread little me's. Can you not? You can donate eggs though, right? Donate some eggs. Viva la revolution! Revolution! I can't even speak French when it's easy as fuck. Revolution! Randomly message someone on Facebook, hey, did you have my kid? No, never. Wish I didn't have body parts that made me consider incubator before a human being. A meme is specifically referring to the fact that the thing is repeated. But it's not, I guess, like, quoting something doesn't make it a meme, right? So people quote this, but they're not, like, recreating it in different ways. I feel like that's what makes something a meme, when, like, people just keep recreating it and iterating on it. I could be wrong. I think when the word meme was created, it was more about, like, viral culture. But now it's become something else. 23andMe Ancestry are really rocking people's worlds. I guess we'll find out if, I don't know, like 10, 20 years from now, I get contacted by someone that's like, are you my daddy? Well, I don't know. A lot of people call me daddy. It's all the salt and pepper beard. Meme. Learn to pronounce noun. An element of culture, system of behavior that may be considered to be passed from one individual to another by non-genetic means, especially imitation. So even just quoting things becomes a meme. I think that's the, like, original definition. I feel like as the past 10 years have really took on meme culture, it's changed. It's changed from the 90s, because that's when memes were created, right? The 90s? Is that? I feel like that's when memes started. The word meme was from Richard Dawkins. Did he coin the word meme? In the 90s or 80s, maybe? But the past 10 years, it's literally just been stealing people's jokes, putting a little spin on an image. I don't know. 1976. Wow. Wild. It's wild to think that it's been around that long. What kind of memes were around in 1976? All right. I feel good about low A. And then Matt put, I would put looks like Daniel, but easy top S tier. Thanks, Matt. That was nice. That was nice, Matt. But yeah, we're not ranking real people. Smethy put Pocky, if you need specifics, the chocolate stick with chunky strawberry. So here's the deal about Pocky. This makes me mad. And I look every time I go to the grocery store. And if you have any information, please contact my agent. Every form of Pocky has dairy in it. There is no dairy-free Pocky. Please. I need dairy-free Pocky. And sometimes I just don't give a fuck. And I go for it anyways. It's in the chocolate. Well, not every Pocky is chocolate. Like, why do you guys have to put milk in it? I don't know what the first meme was. I don't think Richard Dawkins was talking about meme regarding the internet. Repetition culture, so memes have been around forever, just not necessarily defined as memes. Yeah, I was just talking about when it was coined, the phrase meme. He was just like, it was like a book that was describing how it affects our culture. Back to the sperm convo. Wild documentary on Netflix called Our Father, about a fertility doctor that used his own sperm to impregnate so many women. I think we talked about that when we were watching Love Island, maybe? I remember that coming up when we were watching something. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. That's really fucked. I want to love Pocky. I think there's like a banana flavor that's really good. I will be in pain all day for Pocky. But we gotta dock some points because they're cutting all of us out. Those that can't have dairy, they don't want us around. Mesopotamians had some wild memes. Ancient aliens are just Mesopotamian memes. So out of all the Pocky, I will consider your research, Claire. And if Spethy is around, Spethy submitted the strawberry, right? I will consider your research on the Pocky because I've never had strawberry, but I've had other types of Pocky and I love it. They just don't love me. And that hurts. It hurts my heart, hurts my tummy, hurts my throat. Stop being allergic to whey. It's your fault. Got a variety pack from Costco. Love the straw. Where are we going here? Let's fly up. We're flying up. There's no way it's getting up here. There's no way it's getting up here. I'm feeling like below King of the Hill. This is mid. Pocky's mid. They fucked me. They fucked me. Specifically me. Right below King of the Hill in B tier. Doesn't even make it past God tier B tier. The pizza floaties. Pizza floaties are still God tier. I want to love Pocky. I want to eat strawberry. But I can have one. I can have one little stick. And then I have to go choke to death. Some Pocky bad? What are the bad Pockies? It has freeze-dried little straws in the coating. That's kind of neat. You would think cookies and cream would be the best, but the flavor just isn't there. You eat it despite the fact it makes you sick? I mean, that's why it's not even lower. It could be lower. We could put it below the pretty patties if you want it. One little sticky make Daniel sick. A new Twitch bio. There's no context for Pocky though. They're like, what? A stick of what? I wish listen, the moment they make a dairy-free Pocky, dark chocolate, I don't even know if they have dark chocolate Pocky. Let me Google it. Maybe they just don't have it at my grocery store. Does Pocky have dark chocolate? The biscuit made savory with black pepper cheddar. Oh, there's cheddar in it? Parmesan cheese? We're doing some research. Tried the giant Pocky. I've never seen the giant one. The origin of Pocky. No, I want to read about European Pocky? The fuck? Dark chocolate. Lucky Pocky. What the fuck? It's called Megami no Ruby, Goddess Ruby Pocky. Made to pair red with wine. The biscuit made savory with black pepper, cheddar, Parmesan cheese, coated with dark chocolate infused with berries. The dark chocolate coating has the scent of whiskey, and malt extract is added to the biscuit dough. What? Bro, I just want dark chocolate Pocky. Here's the Pocky website. Show me Pocky. Men's Pocky? The bad biscuit to chocolate ratio. Bad biscuit. I like that phrase. Products. Chocolate, strawberry. What's this one? Matcha? Cookies and cream. Banana. This is what I'm talking about, dude. If you haven't had banana Pocky, you are not living. Get some banana Pocky, baby. So good. Yeah, they're not thinking about me. There is the Pocky hedgehog cake, though. This is from the Food Network. Am I going to get banned? I just want to see the finished... Hey! Get out of here. I like that guy. Alright, we're banned. Pocky's mid. Do better. Give us dark chocolate. No dairy. Submitted ICB for review. Research for science. I can hire my little minions to do it for me too. Don't forget. Men's Pocky was just dark chocolate? What? Men's Pocky. Discontinued, bro. Your favorite Japanese candy has a special just for men. Come on, dude. Ban all men's Pocky. What is this tweet? It's unavailable. Ban all men's Pocky. Good tweet. Damn, they deleted that shit. Two giant packets of 20 dark chocolate Pocky sticks. Why can't they just rebrand it to dark chocolate Pocky? That's all I want. Yeah, everybody go get your Pocky. Report back. Resident expert on ICB. Take your questions. Yes, what would you rank it, Spethy? What are we looking at here? Proto wants us to do a specific purple flower bead. What? Look at this. This is what Proto wants us to rank? He wrote some more. Let me read it. Seen here next to a normal size bead for scale. My daughter shoved up her nose Friday night at bedtime, caused us to spend 2 hours, $300 at urgent care, having it removed, made me late to Daniel's ranking everything ever made stream. The lore. Now I don't know, like, should I be mad that the bead ruined Proto's day? Or should I be happy that it's a very funny story? That was shoved up her nose. Used to stick beads up my nose all the time. Zoe, did they ever get stuck? Did you have to go to the hospital? Being that it's on the list, it might be premature to discuss where it ranks. We're probably not going to get to it for like another year, Spethy. We're still in May. What date are we at here? May 29th. To be fair, I think a lot of you popped off when this was like when we first started this stream. You popped off hard adding stuff to this. I think it's slowed down since. So I think once we get out of these first months, we'll catch up. Can I tell you guys a secret? If you promise to keep it? Now that we're talking about shoving things in your orifices as a kid, here's the flower bead. Adding it to the list. Never went to the hospital. My mom just dug them out with her nails. So when I was growing up, I had a bunch of action figures. And I would just like lock myself in my room and play with my action figures, and I would make stories and stuff with them, right? And so like, if I wasn't playing video games, I was just making my action figures fight each other. And so I had a lot of different kinds because my parents knew that I just like was obsessed with action figures. And so I had a lot of like Star Wars action figures, and they had, you know, the little lightsabers that like are detachable from their hands. You can just have these little lightsabers. Little boy Daniel would stick those lightsabers up his butthole. And now you know a secret. You know a secret about me. Why? You gotta promise to keep my secrets. I don't know where to put this. I was a kid, okay? Don't act like you've never shoved something up your butthole, dude. Don't pretend. You gotta try it with the fancy Disney World ones. Yeah, now that I'm a grown ass adult, like those lightsabers were tiny and they probably only cost like $10. Now that I'm 32, I need to spend $300 on a lightsaber to shove up my asshole. Never went through sticking things in my holes phase as a childhood. Just ate grass. Remember we talked about the first time we put stuff in our butts on my stream? Oh yeah, Zoe. Zoe had like an Ask Me Anything stream, right? Was that when we talked about that stuff? I miss your stream, Zoe. When will you come back? I miss your face. Come back to me. You've been hiding. When that started to go above Pocky, I nearly... No, I just don't know where to put it. I'm kind of just dragging it around right now. I'm trying to decide if like I feel bad for Proto or I think the story is like fucking funny and should be ranked higher. Surprised at how young everyone was. I'm trying to think of like when my first sexual like awakening would have been. I like Watson hair all over me. Cause like there is the Misty card that I showed you guys. Like Misty's like butt ass naked hugging the Star Me or Star You. There was a time I went over to my friend Sean's house and his older brother showed us pornography, the porn tape. But I don't remember which was. I feel like the Misty Pokemon card would have been before the porn. But like, I wasn't like jerking off to the Misty card. I wish I knew. I wish I could like have like a journal. It's like all the times I jerked off and what I jerked off to, and I would share it with you guys if you're interested. That would be dangerous. Just share all your jerk off sesh with the internet. Truth or drink? Bring it back. Wait, you're streaming tomorrow? No way. What are you streaming? Dragon D's Beats. Group porn viewings as well. It was my first time. I was going over there to play fucking Dreamcast. He was my friend that had a Dreamcast. Nobody else had one. So I went over there to play Dreamcast, and his older brother was like, you guys want to see something cool? And it was just these two people having sex in a barn. I was like, what is going on? I've never seen this before. What are they doing? Never put anything in my butt when I was young because I was too scared it'd get stuck. That's why you put it in your nose. I feel like the bead is gonna go like, maybe I figured this out already. The bead is right next to the Batman Forever novelty cups. I think I have too much respect for novelty cups to make the nose bead go any higher. I mean, it's a nice bead. If we're just ranking it based off the bead alone and not the nose story, I feel like the bead would be even higher. But there's like a weird push and pull. Wax opera? What's wax opera? Is that a jerking off thing? Make some earrings. I hope I get to see it. What time, Zoe? You stream super late, right? It's gonna be a super late stream. Nussy stimulation egg. Wax opera is a specific nose bead. My cousin was like, look what's in our aunt's search history. Good old pizza delivery porn. Don't knock pizza delivery porn, because I like some of that stuff too. I like the concept of like strangers just hooking up. I like that. There's some pornography where they get like I think they're usually porn stars, but they've never like met each other. And so they just like, here's two porn stars that have never met each other. And they just put them in a room together. And they're just like, hey, it's nice to meet you. And then they start banging, dude. I don't know, something about that. I like it. You meant Oprah? Not opera. Always wondered if they ate pizza afterwards. Of course. Why not? 6 p.m. PST. Sick. Can't wait to see you, Zoe. Titled Big Sausage Pizza. I'll look it up. I'm gonna watch it too. I'll have a special connection with your aunt. All right, next up is the hentai hat. Hell yeah. I actually wanted this hat, but it was sold out. They don't sell this thing anymore. If you see this hat in the wild, I'm not talking about any like lookalikes, no rip-offs, not just any hat that says hentai. I want this specific hat that looks just like this. I want it. And it was sold out. They don't make it anymore. Because they do have other hentai hats, but they don't look as good as this. They look awful, frankly. They're not great. And if you're gonna wear a hentai hat, you need to be styling. It has to balance itself out. So I'm thinking this hentai hat's pretty fucking high for me. Although I'm not a hat guy. I have hats. I'm more of a beanie guy. A toque guy. I have a few hats. I just don't, I feel like my head doesn't work with hats. I feel like this hat is almost better than hentai. So like, here's another conundrum. The hentai hat wouldn't exist without hentai. But can it rise above its master? Surpass the master? Because we're talking a high B, the highest of Bs. You think mid B? The guy put his dick in a hole in the box. They opened it up It was just on the pizza. Are you sure she wasn't watching that SNL skit, the Dick in the Box video? It's my dick in a box. My dick in a box, babe. Maybe because you're not a hat guy? Yeah, but I gotta... This isn't about me. This is an objective scientific list, Ari. And a lot of people wear hats, and I would wear this hat. I could go get a hat. It's gonna mess up my whole hairdo. I don't wanna... Maybe next stream, I'll try to wear a hat. I feel like it's right next to hentai. It's got to be right below it, because the hat wouldn't exist without hentai. We got to pay respect to our elders. Favorite flavor of pizza is pepperoni penis. Glad to know it. Egg, you sent me a GIF, and this is probably before you knew. I'll show it to the world, because the world deserves to know. The world deserves to see it, but we can't rank it. We can't put GIFs on the list. This predated Dick in a Box. It was inspired. Dick in a Box was inspired by your aunt's porn. Have you guys... Are we allowed to talk about this stuff on Twitch? Because I have more things I want to talk about pornography. You don't get to talk about pornography very often with your friends. It's just like a topic that doesn't come up very often. But I've been dabbling in Reddit pornography. So here's the thing. If you've never looked at Reddit pornography, it's like submitted by the people that are making it, right? It's almost like a free OnlyFans. It's like, why would you pay for OnlyFans? You just go to Reddit. These people are like, the concept of like healthy sex work, where it's like these people aren't being exploited. They're working at their own pace. They're doing what's comfortable for them. And it's like heavily modded as well. I don't know. Check it out. Reddit has so much stuff on it. I was surprised. I was shocked. This was so long ago. Yeah, it was months ago. It was months ago. Dabbled in Twitter porn. This is so funny to me, Zoe. So the other day, this is a few days ago, it was like National Boob Day or something, right? And so I saw it trending. I saw National Boob Day trending. And so I was like, what if I just typed in boobs in the search bar on Twitter? And so I just typed in boobs on Twitter. Just boobs everywhere, dude. Just free boobs. Do it. If you do it right now, I bet you see boobs. Twitter's just boobs everywhere. And I was like, oh, hey. So many boobs. It was National Boob Day. And I was like, I guess. Tumblr porn was my shit. 2012. Claire. Tumblr porn, top notch. That is some sexy fucking shit. The GIFs they're posting on Tumblr, I think they brought it back, Zoe. They did, when Tumblr got bought, they did get rid of the porn, but then everybody raged and they brought it back. But dude, those GIFs go hard on Tumblr. Use Reddit to promote their OnlyFans fanslies. Yeah. It's definitely promotion, but like it's enough for me. It's like, thanks, dude. Always scared I'm gonna accidentally retweet Twitter porn. I love when this just happened to Bob Odenkirk from Better Call Saul, where he followed that feet and heels account on Instagram. So we know he has a foot fetish, which is great. Like, people need to chill. People love feet. Get over it. And people bullied him because he likes feet. But I love when celebrities or like politicians accidentally like or follow some kind of pornography thing. It's like, oh, they're just like us. They're dirty little scoundrels. The gifts were where it was at. I mean, it's still out there, Claire. If you still got your Tumblr, pop in. Pop in there. Got into Footpick Reddit because I was considering getting into the business. Zoe? It's tempting, right? Because it's like low stakes. You still make a shit ton of money for like nothing. Feet are the #1 fetish. It's super tempting, right? It's like all you just take a picture of your foot, and then if someone wants to pay you, they pay you. Low stakes. You don't even have to like put your face in it if you're worried about that stuff. Low stakes. All right, enough of this. Enough of this gift. Get out of here. Paul wants us to rank Game Grumps. This picture's so small. This picture's so small. I wonder, we're just gonna fucking use it. It's gonna be super small, I bet. If you're not familiar with what Game Grumps is, it's a YouTube channel. It's like a Let's Play YouTube channel with Aaron Hansen and Danny Sexbang. And they're just funny dudes. I've seen them live in Chicago. I like them. I think they're funny. It works. That'll be fine. I would say probably like one of the more famous YouTubers. Are they my favorite YouTubers? I don't even know if they're my favorite. They're probably A tier. It's hard to put them above Florence and the Machine. But they're why did I put Florence below our LLD collection Spotify playlist? I feel like this needs to go down. 1. This makes more sense to me. F tier. You don't like Game Grumps? Hi, cowboy. I feel like this now makes sense. Right below Florence the Machine. Not a lot of some allegations that I won't mention. I actually was, yeah, I guess we don't have to talk about it, but I was hearing about it as it was happening, and I kept up with it, and it like didn't actually turn into anything. We don't have to talk about it, cowboy. Lanky Kong reacts to the DK rap. I actually have no fucking clue what this is. Is this a YouTube video? Do I need to watch this? Hi, Rimbley. I think I need to do some research on this one. Lanky Kong reacts to DK rap. It has 2.7 million views. All right, here goes. By Joel Haver.
Guys, Lanky Kong here with another reaction video. We got a special one today. It's the DK rap. They just finished this. I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited to listen with you guys. Here we go. Here we go. We shot this video a couple months ago. It's been a long time coming. We didn't have the song done at the time, but they needed it was a scheduling thing. Oh, Donkey Kong! He's the best. I love him. A leader. He is a leader.
This is extremely
he
cursed.
whips
I
us
don't
into shape. We would be
get
nothing
it.
without Donkey Kong. That's for sure. She does have style. She's so stylish. I always compliment her.
It's not even animation. It's like the thing where it like follows your body.
Kong.
Like those
That's awesome.
Snapchat.
Can I just say
filters.
I'm so happy with how positive this is. It's just everyone's best traits put front and center. It's just beautiful to watch. You
Yeah,
know,
I hate this too.
It's the kind of morale booster we needed. It's really beautiful. Oh,
Like
I think
VTubing?
I'm
Yeah,
next.
kind of.
No style. He has no grace.
Okay, I'm seeing where this is going now.
Yeah.
I see where this is going now.
A little different than what I was told it was going to be, but you know, maybe it comes around.
This Kong has a funny face.
Let's give it a chance. See where it goes.
What do you mean you can't change it? What do you mean the game's already out? No, it was not self-deprecating. It was just me deprecating. You just made fun of me. You didn't make fun of yourself. You're bigger, faster, and stronger. What about me? You guys told me to act goofy for the video. I didn't know you were gonna act like that's my thing. I'm a normal guy. I do
I get
IT
it. I just don't
work.
appreciate it.
Why
Yeah,
was
I think I don't
everyone else,
appreciate it
like,
either.
Just great and Lanky Kong sucks ass. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you knew this, but if anyone shoots anyone, it's gonna hurt. That doesn't make you special. That's just normal. That's just how shooting people works.
We had to watch it for science. Now we can. Is there a post-credit scene? No. We watched it for science. Now we can rank it accordingly. What does the public have to say? He wears overalls. He wears a shirt. This Kong had his feelings hurt. Not even the comments are good. Nope, none of these comments are good. These people suck. They're not funny. All right. So I got to rank this. How do you guys feel about it? What do you think? It's also another small picture. Lanky Kong reacts. Bloop. That works. We're getting obscure now. Iteration of YouTubing is in bad racist taste. It's being that for me. Because it's the monkey. Amid C. Why does it have so many views? It's the internet, Lee. The internet has no taste. D tier, at least D. So this, I think, was worse than that one unicorn commercial we watched. This one, so yeah, that's a high D. So I feel like it's worse than that. So we're dragging this up. There's no way it's worse than, or I mean, there's no way it's better than those jelly beans. I don't remember what flavor they were, but I would eat any jelly beans over watching that again. Definitely better than Jawbreakers. Oh yeah, this is dropping. This is plummeting. This is plummeting. It's around the long Furby. There was a moment he almost had me. I think if they just cut it, you have to know when you're making jokes when to end it. And so something I love about like short form video humor is that it's getting like right when you hit the joke or like the part that would make you laugh, it like cuts off like a millisecond before it like should have been, right? And that's really fucking funny. This did the opposite of that, where it went on for like another minute after the funny part. And it lasted maybe a minute too long to get to the funny part. The funny part is when they say this Kong has a funny face and he pauses it and he looks into the camera. Cut. Cut. The joke has landed, move on. No more. And then everything after that got worse and worse. Ranking of everything, everything's got to get ranked, yeah. Reserving F tier for genocide. It's not reserved because right now we have a flat tire. But if someone does put genocide on here, I guess we put it on. I don't think people would do that, but I guess like it is F tier. It was buttered popcorn jelly bellies. Long Furby at least has creativity and heart in it. Long Furby's art. You're right. All right, I'll give Long Furby the edge here. I'll give Long Furby the edge. He tried. I'm sure people love him. I don't know who it is, but you just got to work on your timing. Work on it. Work it out. Now we're going into the wholesome territory. We went from cursed to just beautiful dandelions. Just some dandelions. Are dandelions a weed? Or am I thinking of a different flower? Let's get it in. Let's slide it in here. They are a weed. The thing about weeds is that grass is like a weed too, right? And it's like, who decides? Who decides what's a weed and what's not? Genocide is definitely F tier, but if someone did put genocide or systemic racism or something, would you feel compelled to move flat tires? Feels like F tier is for flat tires and genocide makes the tier a bit too broad. Well, the thing is that it, like, as more things get added to the list, it makes a bigger separation between the two, right? So like if you had 100 things between flat tires and genocide, like genocide being the bottom, you might be right. You might be right. Maybe flat tires should be bottom of D. But then our tier list just feels kind of unused because we don't know. I don't know what's coming up. I don't know if there's anything that would ever get F tier in what you guys are submitting. I don't know. So in the context of what is in the list right now, I feel like this is the worst. So it feels fair to have it in F, but it could change. Nothing's set in stone forever. Anything can be weed if you don't want it there. A weed apologist. Greens can be good if you put them in a salad. You eat dandelions? Dandelion tea. Dandelion lover. They're not an invasive species, therefore cannot be a weed. All right. Well, I was going to defend the dandelion anyways, so you guys are just helping me prove my point, is that if something's like really pretty and beautiful, like just let it do its thing. Why not? It's the pretty privilege. Dandelions are pretty. If they want to be a weed, let them. Give them the privilege. They deserve it. Look how yellow and bright they are. We're going to give the dandelions a pretty privilege here. How far does it take it? We don't know. It's not the best flower. It's better than Pocky, though. It's better than King of the Hill. Who are we kidding? It's... Oh. So this is summer. Or is it spring? Which one's summer? Which one's spring? I forget. This is spring up here. Okay, so it's like... right next to summer. Nothing's set in stone except Chichipi. I never said Chichipi was set in stone. It could definitely drop. It could definitely drop lower. We have a nice dandelions in the backyard. We get lots of nice bumblebees. That's beautiful. The bumblebee. How else are we supposed to make wishes? You make wishes on dandelions? I thought wishes were on the, what are the white ones that like have the spores that when you blow on them? Blowing on spore plant. That's what I'm Googling right now. I literally Googled blowing on spore plant. What is this plant? I can't even find it. Wait, it is a dandelion? No way, dude. So when dandelions die, they turn into these white spore things? No way. That's a This is the same? I never knew that. Do you like most all flowers, or are there some you don't really appeal to you? The corpse flower, Rimbley, not a fan. Not a fan of the corpse flower. All the other flowers are cool. Not better than Pocky. These are dandelions. I had no idea that this was a dandelion. That's how they spread their seed all over the world. So these dandelions have kids that they don't even know about. We've come full circle. The sperm donor flower. I can relate. I can relate. When you're young and beautiful and then you get older and wither away and just spread your seed everywhere. Yeah, dude. Dandelions are better than Pocky. They're better than King of the Hill. That's just the way it's got to be. Right below summer. The season. It'd be neat if our corpses were cool and fun like dandelions. Blowing their spermies in the wind. You gotta respect it. I respect it. That seems right. Our B is getting real big, but this is what like a natural curve is like. C and B, massive. We're lacking an F, but it is what it is. No one's submitting bad things. So far, it looks like a good curve, honestly. We might be getting a little willy-nilly with our S tier. Like, I'm ready to drop the cat with the bag on its head down to A. I feel like it's just got to happen right now. We're just going to pull the Band-Aid off. Because we already got kittens up in S tier. It's just happening. All right. What's next? Spreading zombie seed everywhere when we die. A lot of shit gonna be B and C. That's natural though. That's just how a bell curve works. It's good, but not S good. Yeah, I like that. Next up, Indian food is what Divi. So all Indian food. So this is hard because there's a lot of Indian food I can't or haven't had. So I'm gonna need you guys to help me with your research. All the Indian food I've had, very good. A lot of the stuff in this picture, I don't think I've ever had. I'll show you. So this must have been when you guys were accusing me of hating Indian food because I put chickpeas in B tier. And then Divi is, Divi's trying to catch me. Indian food. S tier, mid A. One of my two comfort foods types, other being Ethiopian and Eritrean. I don't know if I'm saying, what is Eritrean? What are your favorite Indian dishes? Can I look them up? Can I do some research on the Indian dishes? That's a good picture. Saag paneer. Show me saag paneer. Boom, baby. Should we dive deeper? What's in this baby? Spinach? Onion? Ginger? Garlic? Chilies? Some homemade garam masala? Coriander? Cumin? Milk? Cheesecloth? The fuck is cheesecloth? I've never had this. Indian's your favorite food, Jess? I had no idea. Hate Indian food is just regarded as like food that gives you the shits in media. Is it really? I only hear that joke with Taco Bell. I guess I miss it with other stuff. It's rare for me to have a variety of options as a vegetarian. Indian food always gives me more options that I can handle. That's really nice. You have Matar paneer in the fridge right now. Korma, the breads. Yeah. Desserts? I've never had an Indian dessert. Gulab jamun. What? I think this is in the picture. I'm pretty sure that's in our picture on the... Is that up here in the top? The hell is this? This looks so good. This is making me very hungry. The hell is it? Rosewater berry. What? Tell me what it is, bro. Milk cheese solids prepared by heating milk over a low flame for a long time until the water content has evaporated. Only the milk solids remain. These milk solids, known as koya, are kneaded into a dough. The fried balls are soaked in a light sugar syrup flavored with green cardamom and rose water, kura, and saffron. Hot gulab jamun is often served with vanilla ice cream. I need this in my mouth. Butter chicken. You guys know so much about Indian food. I'm not cultured at all. When we elope, chat, when we go to get married and elope, can we go get Indian food and you guys... The thing is, like, I can't have, like, unless this is made with, like, coconut milk, I can't even eat this. That's the problem. What is this? This looks very milky as well. Masalas, kormas, makhani. Indian food S tier. It sounds like we're getting a lot of S tiers. Cheesecloth is versatile. It's like a tool. I've never had it. It's not something you gravitate towards often, Cowboy. What's dairy-free? Cheesecloth is dairy-free? It's usually used to make and drain other things. Little cake soaked in sugar juice. Gulab jamun is too sweet. Do you like sweet things normally, Rimbly? Or you just don't have like a sweet tooth? Throwback to when I ate Indian food every day before I switched to rice only. Definitely dairy-free options. Yeah, I just need like, when we go elope, we got to find an Indian restaurant that does coconut milk in all of their recipes. Do you like Thai? Use a lot of coconut milk? I do love Thai food, yeah. 20 minutes away from living in Vegas for the night. Are they delaying your flight, Bailey? Don't have much of a sweet tooth, but I do enjoy sweet things sometimes. Fruits. I feel like I need to do more research, but you guys are all like pretty adamant that this is S tier. There's so much I need to explore. You know when you go to a restaurant and you tried one thing and so you just get that one thing all the time? That's what I'm like with when I go to Indian restaurants. I just order the same shit over and over and I never branch out. I need you guys to show me the world. A book full of cum recipes? What? That's me anywhere? Yeah, I have that problem. I just get comfortable. Have we ever let you down? That's a loaded question. Indian food is better than rice. So I think we're solid S, but like, how far did we take this? Something that's been bothering me, chat, and I don't want you to freak out, is that I think the Game Boy printer needs... I think we got excited. I think all of us collectively, not just me, it's not my fault. All of us got collectively excited about the Game Boy printer, but I don't think, now that we can see all these things side by side, right? I don't think it holds up in the court of law. I think the Game Boy printer has had its time in the sun, and unfortunately, we need to retire it to a home. We're gonna have to drop it. Just a wee bit. That's as far as I can take it. Low A. That's as far as I'm taking it. Game Boy printer. That was a little painful. Come to San Diego? Zoe, I'm coming. I know I said I was coming like 5 months ago, but I promise I'm trying. I'm trying. There's been the past few weeks and months, and maybe just this whole year, Zoe, has just been a lot. I've just been struggle bussing, dude. So like, traveling has been hard to figure out. I'm gonna get there though. Stuck on the first plane. My next leaves in 20. Show me the world. I hope you don't have to stay the night in Vegas, but it sounds like you kind of want to stay the night in Vegas. It's got recipes, but cum as the key ingredient. We're talking about crepe fillings, barbecue sauces, mojitos, apparently. That's a lot of cum to fill a crepe. You need a lot of people coming to get a crepe filled. Indian food's better than chicken nuggets. Lee, you've had it out for chicken nuggets since the first day. We have to find a way to coexist here. You've been trying to assassinate chicken nuggets this entire time. Are you gonna try those out or just eat the cricket lollipops? Are you talking about the Indian dishes? I want to try them. I gotta find the coconut versions of them. Game Boy printer has a pretty limited use. It's a novelty, even was at the time. Yeah, I got really excited. I know chat was begging me to put it in S tier. If you go check the VODs, chat was begging me. I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know. And I listened to chat. Chat let me down that day. We all failed each other. Zoe, you feel me? We need to just like have a heart-to-heart one of these days, Zoe. One of these days. Chicken nuggets are not that good. We have to coexist. Meet me in the middle here. The crepe isn't fully filled with cum. If I remember the article, it was just 1 or maybe 2 teaspoons. So you're eating mostly the pastry. There's no filling. Don't force yourself to travel when you're not feeling good. Take care of Daniel. Yeah. It's just that like, it would be so easy to just like avoid the things that I need to do and just like fuck off and go see my friends, you know? But I feel like I need to get my shit together before I do that. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely. Also think Indian food's better than chicken nuggets. It's a mix-up if chicken nuggets are actually good or not. Who is this chat that I'm talking to? I don't even recognize you anymore, chat. I don't know who you are anymore. I wouldn't mind a night in Vegas. Don't really want it, but at least I could make it fun. Yeah, dude. What if you win $1 billion? It could be fate. Jess, you think nugs are too high? Low S? How are nugs higher than toe beans? Who are you? I don't know any of you. There was a time where chicken nuggets were the top of S. And now you want it the bottom of S? You just had chicken nuggets the other night. Nuggets should be a little lower, but I also think toe beans should be a little lower. What's wrong with toe beans? You put chicken nuggets in S with no feedback from us because I already did the science. I've done 32 years of science since I came out of the womb. The doctor handed a chicken nugget into my gullet. I was still crying. I was like, ah. And he was like, boop. And I've been doing research ever since. I'm an expert. Trying to move everything. Slow down. If you're not a part of the Turbo team, walk slowly. They're not better than wings? 1, they're so good. 2, they're accessible. They're cheap. They are versatile. They're like the Ditto of the food world. You're telling me you don't like Ditto, chat? We're having... I didn't think we'd go back to chicken nuggets. They've been on the list since the creation of time. We're going back to chicken nuggets? Just meh? Spiffy! We're supposed to elope. They're nothing without sauce. No one's put fucking sauce on the list. You think sauce isn't going to be an S tier? It's my favorite food. Hayash. If you so much as move chicken nuggets 1 place lower, I'm unfollowing. Yeah, we can like Indian food and chicken nuggets. It's okay. We haven't finished our ranking of Indian food. I knew for a fact it was better than rice. So I'm trying to like work my way up. Wings are overrated and are too much work to eat. It is a lot of work. It's pretty messy. I make really good wings. Jess and Ryan can vouch. I made them wings and they love them. Not every wing, you know, you go to like some pubs, they don't make really good wings. They don't cook them very well. Sometimes they cook them too long. But chicken nuggets, they're perfect. But we're talking about Indian food right now. Nuggy Defender. It's the new Hollow Knight DLC, the Nuggy Defender. Saying nuggets shouldn't be an S tier since day one have not changed. Never change, Lee. Chicken wings should be ahead of chicken nuggets. No. Walk slowly where? In circles around your house and think about what you said. The nuggets stay. Having the Lindsay photo is risky. Adding people you know into the ranking is a dangerous game. Rimbley, that's what we cut it off. So here's the thing. This is an amazing picture, regardless if it's Lindsay or not, right? It's a child in a euphoric state from eating pudding with no care in the world about cleanliness. So just like remove the concept of Lindsay out of it and it's still S tier. But we have made a decision to not add people we know Friends are not allowed on the list. I just got excited because I love this picture. Will you still marry chat if we demand you to move chicken nuggets to A? No. You're all unmodded. The wedding's off. You're unmodded. We're still gonna watch Aquamarine in the Discord and get high. That's still on. Dump chat, elope me. Nuggets are not good without sauce. Well, like, you could say that about rice. Like, rice needs stuff too. Like, I eat plain rice sometimes, but it's like, I do that because I'm depressed. I don't do that because it tastes good. The perfect vehicle for sauce. No one had added sauce because we know that S stands for sauce. Would be redundant. No little bones, no chokey. Dude, speaking of little bones, I bought, you know, like the pre-made, like pulled chicken that you can get at the grocery store? I bought some pre-made, like pre-pulled chicken, and I took a bite of bone. I almost died, chat. And you guys would be happy. You want me to die, because then somebody else takes over the list, and you can move chickpeas to wherever you fucking want it. Not today. I'm still alive, motherfucker. The photo gives really big I like beef. Yeah, this is the origins of I like beef. Aquamarine in the Discord? It's happening. Add photos of enemies. No. Unless it's like Ninja. Ninja's on here. A couple times, actually. Joke's on you. I was never a mod. You were, actually. I modded you. You didn't even notice. I unmodded you already. Plain white rice is the backbone of society. If we put fucking bread on here, it would not even make it close to S. Who was the last person in charge of the list? It was Nico. Was it me? You would know. It was Nico. Did I try to sabotage with the chicken bone? Were you trying to murder me? Bailey, start gambling. It's time to win. All right. I'm moving Indian food. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. It's so hard to move it any higher for me. Maybe below popcorn. When you get into like things that take a lot of like art, I guess food could be art though. You could argue food is art. So now it's a little bit easier for me to be like, bloop. Where's Bean? Do we have any chefs in chat? Do you think Bean would defend food being art? Do we have any chefs? I need a chef. Where's the chefs? Can I be in charge of the list next? I'm sorry, my last comment vague accused you of being racist because how you ranked white rice. No, you can't be in charge of the next list. Below popcorn? Yeah, that's... We're talking the best foods of all time. I don't think you guys understand the amount of creativity that goes into creating new recipes, plating, latte art, art on top of art. You have a cocaine addiction. I don't know what you're asking for, Yash. You don't accept my apology? Let me consider it. I'll think about it. What are your favorite foods, chat?
My friend.
Thank you so much, best friend!
Thank you for gifting a sub to Yash. Was that because Yash has a cocaine addiction? Does that work? Thank you, Spethy. That was very kind. Get tired of eating nuggets? I would not get tired of eating rice. Just plain rice. Sushi is your favorite food? Any sushi? Sushi, probably a lot of other foods I can think of. Is there like a specific roll? Sushi, so like there's so many kinds of sushi. Strawberries are nice. Some are just okay. Making a joke about how many people in the food service industry have drug habits. Oh, okay. I thought, for a second, I thought Spethy felt bad that you have a cocaine addiction and then gifted you a sub because you actually have a cocaine addiction. And I was like, wait a second. Waffles and ice cream, Lee. So would you rank waffles and ice cream above Indian food? Would you rank your favorite food over Indian food? I have a legal cocaine addiction, aka I'm prescribed Adderall. Am I learning about cocaine right now? Is cocaine made from Adderall? Or are you saying they have similar effects? Like I like sashimi nigiri. Oily whitefish. Would you rank it above Indian food? Yash does not have a real cocaine addiction. We went through the roller coaster. Buy Raft, it's on sale. It's like $3 off. Adderall is an amphetamine, a dextroamphetamine. Yeah, I know exactly what that means. Thanks for reiterating the knowledge that I already had in my brain. Objectively, it is not better, even though it is my favorite. Okay, I see what you're doing here. You're trying to pull a fast one on me, Lee. You're trying to assassinate the chicken nugget. But I know in my heart, the chicken nugget is objectively better than everything under it. Currently. We've done the science. You're lucky that thighs even made it above chicken nuggets. You're lucky. When I first started taking Adderall, I was like, why does this feel familiar? Fuck. Zoe. Don't know if I would rank any single food over the entire diverse cuisine of a whole nation, but that raises the question of whether it's an issue with ranking unequal scopes. I don't think there's an issue with it. I think you have to make hard decisions. That's what this is about, right? We gotta remove our opinions, our wants and needs, and really break it down to a science. It is scientific. You were trying to make it seem that I ranked chicken nuggets because they're my favorite. That's what you were trying to imply, that they're only in S tier because they're my favorite. Cocaine does not have the same effect on people with ADHD versus people without. Really? What's the difference? That's interesting. If the shoe fits. We'll leave it here. I feel like this is a good spot. You know what? The more I'm like looking at popcorn, I can see an argument for popcorn moving down one. Right? Just like scooting over, making room. Popcorn is so chill, right? They'd be like, yeah, dude, get in front of me. Like if you were just hanging out with popcorn and you're like, hey man, can I cut in front of you? Like I've had a long day. I have all these plates of Indian food. I need to move them up to S tier as fast as possible. Popcorn wouldn't even think twice. Popcorn would be like, bro, I've been there. Please, by all means, get in front of me. So I feel like popcorn would want it this way. Popcorn's so chill. Nugs and popcorns can switch? No. Popcorn would never want that. Popcorn doesn't want to be the center of the attention, you know? ADHD medication, cocaine cannot be used interchangeably. Just try both. Decide what feels nicest. Love popcorn, but I absolutely would not reach for it over Indian food if they were both right in front of me. The thing about popcorn is that you can eat it anytime, anywhere. You could have already eaten an entire dinner of Indian food and then still have popcorn afterwards. You think it should be Indian food, greater than wings, greater than nugs, greater than popcorn? I just don't think that's factually correct. Cocaine just had less of an effect on me than others, just made me a little more talkative. That's an expensive drug. That's such an expensive drug to like just get a little bit more talkative. I'm that way with caffeine. You could just have a fucking coffee. Not gonna use cocaine or ADHD medication. Love being insane, not functioning every 2 weeks. Lee. Caffeine can have a different effect on people with ADHD. It makes me sleepy. Sleepy baby. Can't confidently recommend that anyone try cocaine, especially since I haven't had it myself. Yeah, I think it's a highly addictive substance, which is probably the problem. Like, trying it isn't the problem, it's the addiction part that's the problem. All right, moving on. Divi said back on June 3rd, the day before my birthday, if he says chicken nuggets are better than Indian food, I'm gonna throw up all over his scary doll things. Well, Divi. Proof. Show the proof, Divi. Where are you at? It's time to puke. Don't do Coke, it tastes bad. What's it taste like? If we put cocaine on the list, would you feel the need to try it to adequately rank it? Would you feel comfortable relying on external reports? Yeah, I think I would trust Zoe or anybody else that's tried it. They're like researchers in the field, you know? I pay them a decent salary for this. Brain's been going 2,000 miles an hour my whole life. I think making it normal with medication would break you. I don't know, Lee. I mean, it's up to you, right? I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but maybe one day you'll feel like it would work for you. You know, never count it out. People change all the time, Lee, right? I feel like I change every 6 months, right? And so never count it out until you try it, I guess. Where are we at? We're moving down. Daniel's research on Indian food. Bean's making fun of me. This is Bean's joke. This is Bean's joke right here. This is my research. Oh, man. Why do I do this? I could just play Fortnite or something, right? It'd be so much easier. Just play Fortnite. Butt plugs. Trooper wants... I can't tell if Trooper wants me to rank pop sockets or butt plugs or both. So I guess we rank both. This is a pop socket. It's like the most boring pop socket. If you're functional and happy with your brain, not harmful to others, it's all right. If you feel like you could use a little bit of help from meds, be nice too. Works for you, Rimbly. Hi, Divi. You're some puke. You said that you would puke all over my dolls if I ranked chicken nuggets over Indian food, and so we've done that. And so you need to come puke on my dolls. Thanks. The first time you ever did coke, didn't even realize was doing it because you were at a rave. Your friend told me, pull her finger in her, oh, put your finger in her pocket, put it in my mouth. You trusted her. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. Fuck. Never do that again, Zoe. What the fuck? It could have been anything, dude. You could have died. Jeez. Rate my hentai. Ari, I thought that was a replacement for hentai. Because I remember having this conversation when DT put a picture of hentai and it was against TOS. I thought you put the hentai as a replacement. So I'll go back. I'll grab it. Divi, you just said you're a little bitch to me, and then I permitted that, and then you said thank you, mods, and I'm the person that permitted it. So thank you, me. Thank you, me. Hi, Lily. You told me to put that in the ranking. Oh, okay. I had a false memory. My bad. We won't skip it. We won't skip it. Here's what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about right here. Divi, are you playing Fall Guys right now? So the thing about hentai is that it's a pun. But we also have a picture of a hen with a tie on it. There's many layers to this that we're gonna have to unpack, because puns, notoriously the worst in the world. They're bad. Everybody should stop. You should be ashamed of yourself. Hens, great. Wearing a tie, even better. So we're at an impasse here. There's a conflict. And I'm gonna have to scroll through this fucking spam in chat every time you guys talk about this. You were already rolling, so my inhibition was gone. Wish I knew beforehand that it was coke. Damn, Zoe. I'm glad that you're okay and you're not, you don't have a cocaine addiction. Are you winning, Fall Guys? Could we put that pun picture next to a picture of traditional hentai so we can compare? No. Yash. Notoriously, I don't like puns. And you guys shouldn't either. Promise I'm much more boring now? You're not boring. Hey, drugs don't make you interesting, okay? You can be interesting without doing drugs. Puns are great? No. They're all bad. Glad you don't have a cocaine addiction, friend, is another phrase I agree with but never expected to hear. Welcome to the channel, Rimbly. Welcome. I'm here to be your first. I'm your first, buddy. Oh, the picture of the hen. So, like, we don't want to give people the wrong impression that puns are good. So I feel like we have to punish the hen wearing the tie. It's unfair. It's not right. But punishments have to be doled out. It's a part of our bylaws. I'm thinking below Kool-Aid. The powder Kool-Aid packets. Like right here in low C. Don't. I'm not even gonna read. I'm not even gonna read that. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. Felt very old when I had to buy a pillbox at Rite Aid. Zoe, how old are you now? I forget how old you are. You're like 21? We gotta get out. No, none of this. We're moving on. What's next? Butt plugs? Are we allowed to show butt plugs on stream? Does anybody know? I'll be 27 in October. Yeah, you're like 21. You don't have to lie about your age. You don't have to pretend you're older. 21. Are we allowed to show butt plugs on stream? I think it helps if they're not in the butt. There's no butt involved. Fixing tankless toilets, I don't know anything about that. I think I'm gonna skip the butt plugs because I'm scared. We'll do pop sockets. We can pretend that the pop socket is a butt plug. We'll loop them in together when we're ranking. I think that's fair. Hey, what happened there? Hey, all right, pop socket coming on in. You just decided to flush forever? Call a maintenance guy. I don't know. Good night, Claire. Sweet dreams. Hopefully see you this weekend for some aquamarine. Get lots of rest. Hope the knee surgery goes okay. Butt plugs are not inherently not safe for work. It's just like with TOS, they can just decide anything, right? I wouldn't recommend putting a pop socket in your butt, says the girl who puts beads up her nose. Just popping beads up your nose holes. Spethy has COVID, would not be calling a stranger maintenance man to invade their apartment. Is it flooding or is this like constantly flushing? If it's flooding, then that's a big problem. Pretend it's a toy rocket. The pop socket or the butt plug? They don't call nostrils bean holes for nothing. I don't think it was, yeah, I guess I was like trying to give you credit that it wasn't that bad of an idea to put beads up your nose holes, because I wanted to be on the same level with you when I was putting the toy lightsabers up my butthole, you know? So I was like, I was dragging you up so that we could be on the same level, so that people wouldn't judge me. If they can't judge you, then they can't judge me. But yeah, I guess it's a bad idea. I don't think putting lightsabers in your butthole is that bad of an idea, as long as you don't put it all the way in, because then you don't want to get it stuck. If it's not flooding, Spethy, then it's not like a super big emergency. I don't know. I don't know how to fix it though. Put it in purgatory until you can shove it up your butt. I don't have a pop socket, but I see people with pop sockets. And sometimes I get really jealous because like when I'm holding my phone, my hand starts to hurt. And I feel like when you have a pop socket, it just like makes it easier for your hands. It doesn't like cramp it as much. Does anybody in chat have a pop socket and they can vouch for that? Doctors have to pull things out of buttholes far too often. Yeah, but people are getting wild with it. They're like going all full insertion. Like I was holding on to the handle of the lightsaber. I was never letting go. I was never putting it deep enough that it could get lost forever, you know? If it's a glass lightsaber, I'd say it's about 80. No, it was plastic. It was like from the little plastic toys, Rimbly. Pop sockets are great as long as you don't fall asleep holding your phone with one. Does it just like fall on your face? Is that what you mean? I haven't dropped my phone on my face since getting a pop socket, but it does make it harder to get my phone in and out of my pocket. Oh yeah. I guess I would hate that actually, because I put my phone in my pocket all the time. That would drive me up the wall. And it's not that I'm like jealous that the pop socket looks good. It's just that like my hand hurts and I wish it didn't. Usually I see a pop socket and I'm like, it doesn't look that great. Did you turn the lightsaber on? I don't think you guys understand the lightsaber I'm talking about. Let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you the lightsabers we're talking about. All right. This is what we're talking about here. Right? This is what we're putting up our butt. This might actually be too big. This is too big. Well, it's close. Maybe this kid is just really small. These are normal sized action figures with a really small child. But let's just say this right here, you know, this lightsaber. It's plastic. Oh, you were asking if the lightsaber turned me on. I thought you said did the... Oh, okay. Yash was saying, did you turn it on? And Ari said, did the lightsaber turn you on? I remember like thinking it was decent. I never did it again, so I guess it couldn't have been that great. I don't know if I didn't do it again because it wasn't the best, or if I didn't do it again because I felt shamed or shameful. Don't think I've ever shoved anything in my butthole. I feel like I'd remember too. There's always a first time for everything, Rimbly. Like if you had to decide tonight something to shove up your butthole, what would you pick? Is there like something on the top of your mind that you want to try? It's not too late. See, Zoe gets it too. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Accidental butthole insertions. Looking for other holes. Oh, that's pretty common, I think. Pop sockets are easy to get out of your pocket. So it doesn't hinder your pocket situation. What's a fair ranking for a pop socket? Because they're not interesting at all. It's not that I hate them. It's just like it's not interesting. I think the lowest of C's. I feel like when you get to D, it's like, this is bad, right? C is like, it's fine. There's some probably bad parts. There's some good parts. D is like, okay, we got to acknowledge that this is a bad thing. So it's like teetering. It's teetering. If you shook your butt around, did it make lightsaber whoosh noises? No, you guys are thinking of expensive lightsabers. I showed you what I meant. It's just a little action figure lightsaber. A drumstick up your butt? Yeah, the splinters might... maybe not a drumstick. Oh, they're easy to get a hold of because they're everywhere. I thought you meant they're easy to get out of your pocket. Yeah, I think they're just like... I'm kind of resistant to them. I think we're going to leave them down here at the abyss of C. If I ever shove something up my ass, I'll be sure to let you know. Thank you, Rimbly. And that goes for all of you. If you want to share, about the things that you put up your ass, you know, I shared with you. Equivalent exchange. I give you information about my butthole. It's your turn. All right. And also remember, this is also a butt plug. Just remember that. Yash wants us to rank white people. Don't rank white people. That could get really problematic. Yash. Here's the picture. Here's the picture Yash wanted us to rank. Rank white people. Stacy thought the dad in this picture was me. Does this look like me? Does this look like Daniel? No. Why does Stacy think this looks like me? No way, dude. Did it look like me? Rank white people, you coward. No, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that. Partner's a pathologist, so he gets rectal foreign bodies all the time. One of them haunts me. An 80-year-old man shoved an entire butternut squash right up there and he couldn't get it out. What happened? Did it like squeeze and then part of it broke off? Used to be against butt stuff. What were you against about it, and then what changed your mind? Races on a hierarchy list is probably not a good idea. Yeah, Yash. You're right. You're right. Don't think it looks like... I don't think it looks like me either. The off-brand, the dollar store Daniel. At least this guy's happy, right? That's the main difference between the two of us. This guy's happy. He's got people that care about him. He's eating fucking popcorn. You son of a bitch! You don't deserve that popcorn. The whole squash went up his butt? Holy shit. Damn. Ranking everything ever made, since I guess we're not really ranking everything anymore. Well, race isn't something... we're getting philosophical, but like race is like an abstract concept created by humans to categorize each other based on where they were born. Or live, I guess. Yeah, born. It would be born. You know? It's like a weird abstract thing that isn't something that was made. I don't know. You were in chat with Bid, Calby, Spethy last week. Saw this in Discord. Absolutely lost my mind laughing. Never enjoyed the butt stuff. Then for some reason I was like, let's give it one more try. And now you're proud owner of a butt plug. See, that's what I mean. This is what I was saying earlier, is that like we change all the time. So like if you in your heart, just listen to your heart. If you're like, I've never liked this thing, but like I want to try it. We grow as people, and over time, we just become different. We're not the same as we used to be, ever. Were you just scrolling through? Because this was added on my birthday. Were you scrolling through the whole list? Say race isn't a real thing is a step away from calling yourself colorblind. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like, if we're trying to say everything ever made, is it a thing that's actually made, or is it an abstract concept? And how do we rank abstract concepts? I think we do, I guess. Like if we had to rank the concept of love. That's an abstraction, right? Do we rank that? I guess so. We're just gonna say no to races though. We're just putting our foot down there. Race is a thing that humans made up, like popcorn and chickpea. Claiming that humans made race, then is clearly something that was made. Yeah. You're right. You're right. We're ranking the shirt that says LGBTQ Lady Gaga's bum knee, gotta have a golf cart, big natural heavy tits, transvaginal mesh, quarts of sour cream a day. Why is there a 3 over here? What's the 3 for? Oh, 3 quarts. But why? We gotta rank this? I don't know how. Oh, what do we do? This was sent by Claire. I don't get it. I'm sure this is from the Twitter page Shirts That Go Hard, because I follow that. I follow that Twitter page and I like it. But sometimes the shirts go too hard to the point where I'm lost. And right now I'm lost. Sour cream is homophobic because it hurts my tummy. I don't understand the sour cream part. Hey, the whole shirt shows up. That's a win. That's a win for Reem. It's like, I think the concept could have a good punchline, but this one does not. Right? If you're thinking about it, you start off and you're like, Lady Gaga's bum knee. Okay, where's this headed? And you go on the ride and you're hoping there's a punchline at the end of it. Gotta have a golf cart, sure. It's absurdist humor. It doesn't land. It's just random. LOL, so random. Big natural heavy tits. Now we're getting somewhere. Transvaginal mesh? Don't ask me. I have no idea. 3 quarts of sour cream a day. That's where you put your punchline, but I get it because Q is hard. Like, where do you go with a Q for a punchline? I'm sure you could find it if you tried real hard. They didn't try very hard. I think they just looked around their kitchen and picked the first thing they saw. And it was sour cream. This shirt, it's bad. It's a bad shirt. I wouldn't wear it. I think it's better than the shoe. I don't even remember. I don't know if you can put your foot in this. I don't understand this shoe. This is almost perplexing to me. It's a mid D. I think about that blood, guts, and pussy shirt from Shirts That Go Hard literally every day. Can you find it? Maybe you can make it, Lee. Just gonna pick foods that could go with quinoa or Quaker oats. Yeah. Those aren't funny either, though. There's a joke there, but it would be hard to find it. Like this. Also, joke shirts. It's a rough world out there. It's tough. Not a fan of joke shirts. You'd wear that shoe trooper? Would you wear the shirt with the shoe? They match. Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're ranking potatoes, baby. Oh shit. Now this is food. Potatoes? The question that immediately pops into my brain. Are potatoes better than rice? And this could take me my entire life to figure out. God tier? Do we make a new tier? Is it above the Lindsay picture? Don't like sour cream, vegan or not. Rice above potatoes? Why do you say that, Egg? What's your evidence? What's your scientific research? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Are they better than rice? Like, think of all the uses. You got baked potato, tater tots, French fries, potato tacos. As much as I love rice, I'm mostly Irish, so potatoes have to rise above. Include other types of food that have potato in the name. Like, it's just like all encompassing. Everything a potato can do, or rank, it's a part of the ranking. Sweet potatoes are not potatoes. They're yams. Yeah, sweet potatoes are not the same as a potato. I'm okay with potatoes being in the top. We were talking about creating God tier, Lindsay, above S tier. I don't think potatoes. I think as far as they go, let's pull it up. Let's fucking pull it up. We gotta get a visual reference here. It's hard enough to see if they're better than rice, so I don't know how far they'll make it in S tier. How's Fall Guys, Lindsay? Are you winning? All right, visual reference. Let's put it below rice for now and see where we go. Evidence, rice is amazing. That's not how this works. Divi is this close to abandoning you anyway after the Indian food behind Nuggets fiasco. Ranking potatoes above rice might push her too far. She doesn't care. She's playing Fall Guys. Sweet potatoes can choke. Sweet potatoes aren't even potatoes. They don't count. Potatoes are nearly the only food I could afford in high school. I mean, they've saved entire countries, right? Isn't that like when countries go into famine, they live off of potatoes? This saves people. And I mean, that should be taken into account. Sources, bro, just trust me. I trust you, bro. That's a good source. Fall Guys going good? I wish I was playing with you guys. How long are you playing? I'll end stream right now. We'll raid somebody. They've saved entire countries. Also rice, but go on. Can you grow rice in a famine? I guess I don't know enough about how you make rice. I know I've seen like those, what do you call them? Like the little like step farms that they grow rice on. The introduction of the potato to mainland Western Europe was a story that cemented me as a genius to one of my college classes. Potatoes made Spethy a genius. I think we're finding that potatoes and rice possibly god tier, and humans would not have survived without either of them. The human race is in trouble. Can you grow rice in a famine? I mean, it depends on the nature of the famine, but rice is a staple starch of most Asian cultures in the same way potatoes are for Europe. Do we have like... I think we're getting into the weeds here. Maddie, riddle me this. Is a potato better than rice? We need a fresh perspective that hasn't been tainted by 3 hours of bullshit. I'm assuming the last 3 hours you've been avoiding bullshit. Potato better than rice. He makes a solid argument. It's hard to argue. Don't think I could choose between potatoes and rice. It's tough. I mean, see, this is the thing. This is weird, but sometimes science, you know, it takes a little shaking it up. Once potatoes crack the rice ceiling, they're going far. You think, which means maybe rice should like be higher than it is, but potatoes are about to crack the ceiling and just skyrocket. Rather eat rice for every meal than potatoes for every meal. I mean, I did say like I do eat rice like every single day, and I don't eat potatoes every single day, but close. I do eat potatoes a lot, but not as much as rice. Rice and potatoes are objectively perfect foods. Yeah, I think that we wouldn't exist without rice and potatoes. We would always all be dead. This is the weird thing. Maybe we should skyrocket rice, like tag along. Rice is gonna ride potatoes' coattails. A little tag along action. Rice potatoes? Is that a thing? You can put a potato through a ricer? I didn't know that. You're also eating rice every day, and you eat potatoes every day. Do we have a problem? I know I do. People own rice cookers, but not potato cookers. Anything can be a potato cooker. You just throw it in the oven. Don't see ass on this. So if you put ass on the list, make sure it's clothed. We can't have nude ass on here, but you could have like jeaned ass. Not sure how long we'll be playing. Yeah, I mean, no pressure. I'm sure it's getting late, and everybody's got to work in the morning. I think we've made our decision. I think potatoes are breaking the rice ceiling, and they're carrying rice to the top, but not to the tippity top. We're talking above Indian food. I think this is fair. This is the Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Chicken nuggets, potatoes, and rice. The Trinity. I'm not religious. Is this how you do it? I just know the Triforce from Zelda, and it's a triangle. Potatoes over rice and Indian food? Yes. Yep. You heard it here first, folks. Popcorn gladly stepping away. Popcorn chill as fuck, just your bro. You know what? You're right. You guys, go on ahead. Potatoes and rice, I'll step aside. Popcorn doesn't mind. That's why popcorn is so fucking chill. You said 3 things. That's a trinity. Rice is good, but I'd rather lose rice than French fries. Tater tots. Even just like a standard baked potato, dude. Just bake it. You can do anything with it. You can put anything on it. Baked potato is basically a chicken nugget. It's a vegan chicken nugget. Trooper, can you confirm? Trooper, can you confirm that baked potato is a vegan chicken nugget? If you only have rice in your pantry, you will get tired of rice, but potatoes, you can eat a new food every day. That is a great point. See, this is why we need to rank sauce, dude, because to make my rice different every day, I use different sauces. I'm like saucing it up. I would do the same with potatoes though. Whenever I'm eating potatoes, you bet your tuchus, I got 5 sauces on deck. That's not even a joke. I put 5 sauces on deck when I eat potatoes. And I'm mixing and matching. Sometimes I'll just spread them all into each other, make a little hurricane of sauce. Try it. It'll open your eyes to sauce, I promise you. You think rice potatoes are both over nuggets? But nuggets are the father. You can't put the Son and the Holy Spirit over the Father, Rimbley. Have you ever been to church? What are you thinking? Vegan chicken nuggets? You can't confirm? Okay, can we get Fabs in here? Trooper, are you even vegan? I can't tell sometimes. We need Fabs. Can you call Fabs? Baked potato, way better than chicken nugget. Lee, I can't trust you anymore about chicken nuggets. I'm taking a note on this one. Gotten sick of potatoes? How'd you get sick of potatoes? Submit specific sauces or should we submit sauce? It's up to you. What do you think? Are we ranking every sauce separately? Tired of rice? Laughs in Asia. They're all rice. Can eat plain white rice all day, every day. I kind of do. I put sauces on mine, but like, I don't even put that much sauce. It's just like enough to make it different, you know? One day my brain will work. And I'll make real meals. One of these days. You telling us to get lost in the sauce? Hey, the water's fine. Hop on in. I've been in here for years. Got different types of potatoes and they're more versatile. You can sub any type of meat. You can sub with just potatoes. They're just like hearty. They're hearty enough. Just like a really smooth texture. You know? Go for it. Daniel and I will never come to truce in the chicken nugget feud. I've tried, Lee. I put out my hand and you spat on it. Potatoes are just so starchy. They can get cloying. Rice is fresh and not cloying. What is cloying? Do you have a favorite sauce? Well, here's the thing. We ranked our favorite chicky dippins, which doesn't necessarily mean your favorite sauce, right? So if you want to see my favorite chicky dippins, I'll pull that up and we can work from there. But my favorite sauce, maybe you don't dip chicky in, right? We do a lot of different rankings here. This is kind of what I do now. So here's the top chicky dippins. 1 was honey mustard, which I fucking love honey mustard. 2 was barbecue. 3 was vegan ranch. 4 is teriyaki. 5 buffalo. So like, there's gonna be sauces that chicky isn't good in that aren't on this list. I just haven't thought of them. Right? Because if you put like a balsamic vinaigrette, you're not dipping chicky into balsamic vinaigrette, but balsamic vinaigrette's pretty good. It's pretty good sauce. Honey mustard's just, it's so fucking. We talked about this a few weeks ago, is that a lot of people know honey mustard from putting it on salad. And I hate honey mustard on salad. Like, that's how people, they see honey mustard and they're like, oh, it's a salad dressing. I'm like, it's for everything else. You can put honey mustard on a baked potato. Ooh! I'm telling you, chat. Put your sauces on your potatoes. A baked potato, honey mustard, can't beat it. Can't beat it. Holy Trinity would make more sense if it were rice, potatoes, chickpeas, since each of these three are more fundamental, versatile, essential foodstuffs. Can you not replace chickpeas with potatoes? Have chickpeas saved humans during a famine? Maybe they have. I don't know. Survivor tells us that people do get tired of rice very quickly. Then they start eating rats. When do we rank rats? I'll spit on you again. Cloying just means too much? I've never heard that phrase. Or I guess it's just a word. Cauliflower coming for both rice and potatoes. Ooh, cauliflower rice. Cauliflower wings. We haven't ranked cauliflower yet, but we'll have to try it. Barbecue's tough because there's a wide variation between the flavors and quality of barbecue, and honey mustard, there's a wide variety too. I will say Steak and Shake has the fucking best honey mustard. No one comes close to Steak and Shake. If you don't live in a state with Steak and Shake, next time you visit a place with Steak and Shake, just ask for as much honey mustard as they'll possibly give you. I don't know what they do with this honey mustard. I don't know where they get it. I think they make it. I'm pretty sure they make their own. Have your top Mario Kart 8 tracks changed? I think so. I think we're gonna have to update it. Should we update it now and just call it a day? Now that we ranked potatoes? Sriracha mayo is probably my fave sauce in general. Zoe, I told Bailey about sriracha mayo, and now she just says that I put mayonnaise on my rice. I don't think she had ever known about sriracha mayo until me. And she thought I was weird for putting mayonnaise on my rice. Oh no, the bitrate. I think the bitrate's fine now. Sriracha mayo's amazing. Never had honey mustard on a salad. It's gross. It's not good. It's the one thing that honey mustard can't do right. We might have to end stream. Oh no. Can you guys still see me? Am I still here? Am I still here? The bitrate is flying all over the place. I'm here. Okay. It went from 0 to 800. I might be pixelated in my little box. We're going to try to end stream before it actually fucks all the way up. Maybe. We'll see. It's sitting at 1,000 now. Chickpeas have been more central to sustaining human civilizations than nuggets. Is that a trust me, bro source? Am I supposed to trust you, bro? They're going to say Steak and Shake has the best fries. Going to scream in your face? No, the worst fries. The absolute worst fries. They're so tiny and gross and flimsy. Rallies? I don't know if I've had Rallies honey mustard. You know what, Zoe? Maybe I'll go tomorrow. Rallies fries, what's up? I have like a weird relationship with Rallies because I lived alone in college for a few years. Like all my roommates graduated before me, so I lived alone. Like I just had a room by myself, and I also took summer classes, so I was like on campus by myself for the most part. And during that time period, I would eat Rallies like almost every day because their burgers were like $1. You could get a Rallies burger for $1. And then if you wanted fries, it was like another $1 or something. It was like really cheap for a college student. And it got to the point where I absolutely despised Rallies. I ate it way too much. And I never ate it again after college. I vowed to myself. You think mayo's the worst sauce? Sriracha should not be tainted with that nasty shit. Come on, Lee. Japanese mayo is different. So what is different about Japanese mayo? What did they do differently? You gotta eat. Who do you think you are? You won't get far. Rallies. Get the little chicken bites. 10 things on honey mustard. Zoe, I might try that tomorrow. Do some more research. We're not even ranking rallies or honey mustard. Mayo's glorious. What was my Mario Kart 8 ranking? Maybe this is the last thing we'll do. All right. We got Moo Moo Meadows, Hyrule Circuit, Excite Bike Arena, Music Park, and Big Blue. I think we can easily pop off Music Park and Big Blue for the new DLC. Let me pull up the DLC list so I know what we got going on here. Can we get pictures? Okay, this is nice. This is nice. So we got Mario Circuit 3, which this track surprised me. Mario Circuit 3 surprised me because it's such a simple track, but the music that they play on it was so good. Some of the best music we heard when we were playing the new tracks. Calamari Desert, it's a fun gimmick. You got the train, you ride on the tracks. I think people hold Mario Kart 64 way too high. Like, go back and play Mario Kart 64. It's maybe the worst Mario Kart. If you've played every Mario Kart game, 64 is the worst one. We have a lot of good memories because we grew up with it. But you have to put aside nostalgia, take the goggles off, and use science. It is bad. And so the courses suffer from it too. It's just not, it's not interesting. It's just a desert with a train. Snowland's fun. You got penguins. Can't go wrong with penguins. It's cute. It's not memorable other than just like, it has penguins in it. New York Minute, bro. I loved this track. This is so fun. I don't know. The music is not my type of music though. A lot of it is like jazzy Saturday Night Live. Like that kind of shit, you know? I feel like Mario Kart 8 has a ton of tracks like that. Where like the saxophone is just ripping and roaring. And it's just not, that's not the type of music I listen to. Like, you know, I want some screamo. Can we get the Used on Mario Kart soundtrack? But the track itself, a lot of little Easter eggs. You got Donkey Kong's musical, the greatest musical of all time, Donkey Kong. It's pretty sick. It might make it to the list. Sky High Sunday. So this one is controversial. This is a controversial track because I've heard from some people. Her name's Bailey. That the gravity of Sky High Sunday is fucked. I haven't noticed. We raced on it and I had a good time. But Bailey says that they screwed up the gravity in the video game. Somebody missed how to use gravity in the video game. We can only trust her, bro. But I like how colorful it is, how fun and unique it is compared to the other tracks. It might make the list. Sydney Sprint. I feel like I have to put aside my feelings for Australians because there's so many Australians I hold close and dear to my heart. So like when I was coming into Sydney Sprint, I was like, I love Australians. Every Australian I know, they're the best. But the track itself is a little weird. Like you go through the Opera House and it looks like it's just like a cardboard tunnel with a bunch of cardboard people dancing around. Like the Opera House itself could have been like a third of the track and it's literally 3 feet. It's kind of disappointing. It doesn't feel Australian. You know, you go to Paris, you go to Japan, you go to New York, and you feel it. And you come to Sydney Sprint and you don't feel it. I didn't feel it. Have you been? That's exactly what the Opera House is like. I have not been. Is the Opera House just a cardboard tunnel? 3 feet? Sorry, I got lost talking about Mario Kart. I missed some chat. What's going on? So, Japanese mayo is in the eggs they use. Lee doesn't like eggs. Kewpie mayo is richer, fattier tasting. Both mayos have their uses. Oh, okay. Another game that's bad is GoldenEye 007. Didn't really play it growing up because I didn't have the consoles. It's tough to enjoy going back with the without the benefit of nostalgia. They've tried to remake that game, Ribley. I don't think it got as popular as they were hoping it would be. I think they remade it on the Wii, and it just didn't take off. Ever listen to video game music when you're not playing games or streaming? Yeah, I do. I do a lot, actually. It's probably stuff you wouldn't even think of. One of my favorite soundtracks is from a mobile game called Florence. We can actually listen to it right now. Why not? If you haven't played Florence, so it's hard to recommend because 1, it's a mobile game. 2, it's like an hour long. But it's one of the most effective hours you maybe will experience in your entire life. So like that is the selling point, right? It's like, what do you hold, like for video games and your money that you spend on video games, like what is your priority? Do you want to have a long lasting experience regardless of how long it is? Because you can beat this game in an hour. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's more of an experience rather than like a video game. It is interactive. But the soundtrack is just absolutely beautiful, and I listen to this all the time. And that's what we're listening to right now. The Opera House is actually several smaller opera houses practice waiting rooms. They're not that big. So when we drove through it in the track, we were like, oh yeah, it's the Opera House. Hi, Nico. I make my own mayo too. I hate wasting it. Are you talking about your cum? Are you talking about your splooge? Its significance is its place in multiplayer history. Got the Leisure Suit Larry OST on repeat. I love how I was getting very serious. I have this game that like I hold dear to my heart, and you're like, yeah, this game about this pervert. Wet dreams don't dry. That's what Daniel likes. I almost prefer shorter games. Well, if you ever are interested, it's I'll give you the elevator pitch. It's a game about falling in love and breaking up. That's the elevator pitch. And it is very effective, and you will cry. I'm crying just thinking about it. Something a lot of people can relate to, right? Love and loss. Really liked Florence. I played it on my phone. It was really well suited for it. Yeah, it's like made for a phone. I don't think it would work on really anything else. I'm glad you liked it, Rimbley. I sent that 4 minutes ago. No, it's just very funny to me. Listen to so much Zelda music and Hades. Those are some good ones. Gonna feel so silly when he sees I already played it. I'm glad you've already played it. I don't feel silly. I'm glad you liked it. It's nice to... I know that like some of these games have their work cut out for them, right? They're like these little indie experiences. They still cost money because it's like these people should get paid for the work they do, right? Like they have to also pay the people that worked on it, the artists, the developers. Like in a perfect world, everything would be free, but it's not. So it's like if you have the means to pay $7 or whatever amount it costs for an hour experience, like I think it's worth it. Same with like Sayonara Wild Hearts, right? Sayonara Wild Hearts usually cost, unless it's on sale, like $15. And you can beat that game in a couple hours. It has like replayability, but the music, you've heard the music at the beginning and end of my streams. It's so good. And that's only 3 songs out of how many tracks are on that album. And so it's like, you're paying $15 for an album full of amazing music, and it's interactive. It's a fun game on top of the music you're paying for. Even if you're done with it after a couple hours, the experience you had and the music that you get to the experience and hear, like, you're buying a CD, right? I guess people don't have that context anymore of buying music. But I would pay $15 for CDs all the time when I was growing up. Celeste is also up there, yeah. Celeste is on the Masterpiece Games Hall of Fame. We'll be playing Celeste in the next 6 months. Listen to the Stardew music. Hell yeah. It's so tempting to get back into Stardew. I just feel like it's going to suck all the time out of my life, which right now is reserved for Genshin Impact. Haven't gotten into listening to it when I'm not playing the game yet. It's very relaxing. Wandersong has some of the best music you've ever heard. I still have not played Wandersong. Nobody appreciates anything anymore, at least it feels that way. Yeah, everything's very disposable, right? We live, and this, we were talking about how I am disposable penetration. But like, that kind of goes for everything. Like, I'm disposable penetration. Music is disposable. Like, people listen to something and they throw it out. We binge watch all of Stranger Things season 4 and we never think about it again. Like, people put their heart and soul into these things and we just like nom 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 nom, and then we're done and we move on to the next thing. And that's just the culture we live in now. It's weird. So we have to make like a conscious effort to slow down and just like really enjoy things. And so like, I feel like with Arcane, the TV show Arcane, that's why I rewatched it so many times. Because when I first watched it, I feel like I was nomming, dude. I was just devouring Arcane. And then the second time I was like, I'm going to fucking slow down and like really pay attention to the animation. I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to put like subtitles on and I'm going to read all this stuff and make sure I understand what they're talking about. And I've watched it a third time since. Most indie games should actually be a bit more expensive. I don't know if it would turn people off buying them. It would, Rimbly. It already does. Like $15, people won't even pay that unless it's Hollow Knight. Be more than happy to pay more and support the creators more. I think we have come to a turning point, though, with indie games because of Game Pass. So Game Pass is maybe, I think, one of the best things to happen to indie games because it removes that barrier of entry. So like Unpacking specifically comes to mind. The game where you unpack and move items around your room. I think it wouldn't have been as popular if you had to pay, if everybody had to pay. But if you had Game Pass, you just try it out and see if you liked it. And everybody that tried it seems to have liked it a lot. Very invested in Stranger Things shit right now. You're still into Stranger Things? All I do is think about Stranger Things season 4. Maybe it was a bad example. Things like game services, Xbox Game Pass and stuff make it so we don't even actually own things. Just have access to experience, never fully appreciate them. Yeah, so I guess that's like the Game Pass is like bittersweet then. It's bittersweet. But, you know, it gives people the ability to try things they normally wouldn't pay for. From their perspective, Stranger Things has a fandom as strong and devoted. Oh, yeah. Maybe Stranger Things was a bad example because it does have like a big fandom. Maybe a better example would be like Master of None, which I didn't even like. I tried to watch the 3rd season. I couldn't get into the 3rd season, but the first 2 seasons, I nommed on those. And those were disposable to me. I love Master of None. Very disposable to me for some reason. I should go back and rewatch them. Unpacking made you sob. That's the only reason I haven't played it yet. Because everybody that played it was like, yeah, it made me cry. And I was like, oh, I'll wait then. I'll wait. We're still listening to Florence, by the way, if you're wondering what the fuck's going on. Do you do anything to make sure you spend more time with art, build a deeper, more durable connection to it? Steps you take to create an environment that contribute to creative appreciation, fuller engagement with other people's work? Not all the time. I try. If I run into something that really connects with me, I do try to like spend a lot more time with it. Like if I find a song I really vibe with, or a movie or anything like that. But I get caught up in it too. You know? Like I'll watch a movie once and then just like never thinking about it again. You paid for unpacking? That's great, Spethy. Wouldn't have played 12 minutes if not for Game Pass. So they're on my Dookie list. I feel the same way, Maddie. That game sucks. What an awful game. I did the same exact thing. My Dookie list, it's getting bigger. Any games that have the pay what you want features, cool. Obviously, there should be a minimum, but there's always people who do want to support more. Yeah, on itch.io, you can do that on itch for most things, right? And just like, because a lot of shit on itch is free, but you can pay the creators. You never finished the third season yet? Yeah, Zoe, it was very upsetting. Absolutely. I feel the same exact way. Have fun at karaoke, Nico. We're gonna end stream soon. We just gotta finish our re-ranking of the Mario Kart tracks. We got caught up in this video game conversation. Started rewatching Stranger Things because of brain worms. Might want to get that checked out. Don't want people to think I'm a sociopath, but I wasn't really emotionally moved by unpacking. I like emptying the boxes, arranging the stuff, though. That's okay, Rimbley. Not, you know... She's talking to me. You know, not everything's going to strike a chord with everybody. We're all different. We all have different experiences. I don't think you're a sociopath. I think you're doing fine, buddy. Weren't for the circles I'm in, I definitely wouldn't still be on Stranger Things. That's fair. Easier to appreciate creative work when you've built a community around it and can discuss it. Maybe. I usually like really hold it personal to me. Like Florence, for instance. I don't talk about Florence that much, right? It's just like something personal to me that affected me. And so I listen to the music. I'm sure for like bigger, grander things, that's true though, right? Like Pokemon. I feel like I can have a community around Pokemon, but I don't like, Pokemon's more of like a fun thing rather than a meaningful thing, but there's meaning in fun too. You know, you don't want to lose track of that. Did they patch Stranger Things? I think that was a rumor. That's not true. They're not actually doing that. Hi, Tiger. How's it going? There's a famous director that said that the reason he was afraid about the death of movie theaters was that they are, in his opinion, the last remaining place for stories to be told in a group. Communal storytelling was one of the bedrocks of modern civilization. Said he was concerned about the loss of such churches. I like watching movies with my friends in the same place too. Like we watch movies in Discord, which is like the next best thing, but I wish we could like sit on a couch and watch a movie together. I used to do that with my friends here. And I would like host movie nights and they would come over and we would watch movies together. And that's why we do it in Discord, because it's like I do really enjoy that communal feeling. But you don't have to be in a theater for that to happen, right? You can be with your loved ones, and that's fun too. And you can do it at your own pace. In a theater, everything's locked down, right? Like I can't talk to my friend. I can't like get up and piss whenever I want to. I usually just piss my pants at the theater because those are the rules, all right? In every theater around the world, if you have to pee, piss your pants. And so I follow the rules. I'm not a rule breaker. I don't want to get kicked out before I see the end of Emo Batman. Like, is Emo Batman going to stop the Riddler? Who knows? I won't know if I try to go piss. I was part of one of my game dev friends' Patreon, so I got to be in the credits. Which game? Oh, a Genki game? I'll have to check it out, Zoe. I didn't know that. Vacation mode, hell yeah. I don't think they actually patched Stranger Things. Send me the source. They said they're going back and changing things. I read the opposite. I saw on like Stranger Things official Twitter saying they have not changed a single thing and they won't change a single thing. There are adult diapers. Why would I wear adult diapers? What am I, a baby? Only babies wear adult diapers. Don't really remember, unfortunately. I think it was Paul Thomas Anderson. Really hoity-toity directors. They always have very strong opinions about movie theaters because I guess that's kind of where they make their money, right? They don't want people to pirate, which is fair. I get it. Like, you need to make your money. The jobs aren't going to exist if they don't make money somehow. But they have to get creative. You know? They have to find other ways to do it because you can't just rely on one source of income. You can't just bank on theaters. You have to find other ways. And they've stagnated forever. Since movies existed, they've stagnated. Like, they get a little creative with like 3D, but like people don't give a shit about 3D anymore. They cared for a year. IMAX is getting a little bit more creative. I enjoy IMAX, but not every movie needs IMAX. But I'm thinking, like, you guys got to start thinking outside the box. You can't just like neg audiences to come back to theaters. You need to get creative if you want to stay alive in this industry. And they just refuse to. It's like, I think it's the older director mentality of like, you're watching Dune on your phone. And it's like, yeah, dude, like, people have lives and like your movie is super fucking long. I don't know what you want. Not everybody can go to the theater. People have kids. You have to get more creative. And they're not doing it. They backpedaled on it because of the backlash, but they definitely already changed the scene where Jonathan takes pictures. See, that is specifically what I saw, and the writers of Stranger Things said that was false information. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, but then I saw the writers of Stranger Things say that was not true. Called it Changer Things. I'll give you that one. You can have it, Maddie. I just want you to feel good about yourself. You know? Sometimes I just want to just hand you a trophy. You could have a diaper fetish? No. Not me. That's not me. They changed it, but changed it back. There's just false information all over the place. Hi, Bailey. Are you home? Did you make it home? See the appeal of movies being more accessible and available on streaming, but I think there's something special about seeing it in a theater. I mean, yeah, theaters are still special. I go to the theater all the time. They're still special. But I don't think... I mean, they're a dying industry, and they're not doing anything about it. And like the only thing keeping theaters afloat are like MCU. Like Disney single-handedly keeping theaters afloat, and then the same fucking directors shit all over MCU. It's like, you guys want the theaters to be open so that you can release your movies, and then you say that MCU is garbage, and it's just like, I mean, I understand where that comes from, but it's like, you guys, I guess, I don't know. It's like cannibalizing yourself. The Ouroboros. I'm a filmmaker and really love movie theaters to the point where I cried for the first time being back in one when it was relatively safe. All for people watching shit on their phones. Yeah. Yeah. That's beautiful. I'm glad that you got to go back and have that experience. I was very excited to go back to a theater. I really enjoy the experience. 3D sucks. Only movie that looked good in 3D was Avatar. I even would say Avatar didn't gain anything from being in 3D. I just rewatched it. I didn't finish it because it's long as fuck, but I don't think it gained anything from being in 3D. Movie theaters are your favorite place to be, Lee? The theater I work with did well this summer because of the MCU. The only way to see The Irishman was in the theater. People would have had to quit their jobs to make enough time for it. Different than 5 years ago, there's not going to be movies that stick around for months. Basically, after the first weekend, most movies are done. Yeah, and then like, especially MCU, they're starting to go into Disney Plus like immediately after. Like Doctor Strange is already on Disney Plus. I feel like that just came out. Only movie that stuck around for a very long time this summer was Top Gun. You're stuck in Vegas? Are you gambling? Did you win? They re-edited Stranger Things, put me in like half the episodes. Because of the backlash they reverted, took Maddie back out. Damn it, dude, I missed it. Can I pirate the Maddie versions? Fuck. This is George Lucas all over again, dude. We'll never be able to get the Maddie versions unless you have the VHS. Only movie worth being in 3D was Jackass. Spend a week in Vegas, I absolutely die. Probably. You would lose all your money. Unless you won. It's possible. Have you considered Shark Boy and Lava Girl? I love Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Avatar was the first time I saw a movie in theaters and thought movies can be pretty and popular but still boring, just like people can. They deleted Maddie version off the internet. They're out to get you. Alamo caters to niche stuff, plays lots of old movies. Yeah, Tiger, I love that. I love when theaters bring back old movies. I was reading, I don't know if this was Alamo, this might have been a different theater, but they were showing The Thing. The Thing is one of my favorite movies of all time. If I could watch that in a theater, dude, please. Fucking love that movie. Infinitely rewatchable. Spy Kids 3D. What about Spy Kids 4D, where they had the scratch and sniff? All right, we got caught up having good conversation, but we need to... Waluigi Pinball! We need to play more Waluigi Pinball. This is going on the list. Guarantee it. Mushroom Gorge, not great. I don't know why it's ranked number 1 on here. It's fine. Did I miss everything? Hi, Lulu. We're about to re-rank my top 5 Mario Kart 8 tracks. And then other than that, yeah, you missed you missed ranking of everything ever made. How you doing, Lulu? Robert Rodriguez is currently shooting another Spy Kids. Can't believe he's making more. Quentin Tarantino is an absolute dunce, but dude, I saw The Thing when I moved here to LA in his theater, like at his home. Such a Joy is the best horror movie ever made. We should be friends and not fake beefers. Maddie, I don't know if you knew this, but we have been friends. we have been friends. Did you go to his home theater? Or is it a different theater? Oh, a Revival theater. Okay, because he does have a home theater. I was like, what the fuck? That's amazing. Get tickets to Mind Freak. Are you really going to see Mind Freak? So you're in Vegas for the night. That's a real thing. Me and my best bud, an absolute dunce. Wait, are you talking about me? Me? We're best buds? I'll take it. If you want to call me names, I'll take it. All right, so we're taking Music Park and Big Blue off. We're making room for Waluigi Pinball. We're moving Excite Bike Arena down to 5. This is how this works. Hyrule Circuit down to 4, which means, will Moo Moo Meadows move at all? I think Moo Moo Meadows still the greatest Mario Kart 8 track. I don't think anybody has dethroned it. So that means number 2 is Walu. How do you spell Waluigi? That's how you spell it. Pinball. And number 3. Number 3. Oh my God. It's between, for me, Mario Circuit 3 and New York Minute. And I think I'm going to give it to New York Minute because of how fresh it felt. Even with the Saturday Night Live music. Ah! This is the new ranking. It felt so fucking fresh and fun. It was a joy to drive through. So now it's number 5, Excite Bike Arena. Number 4, Hyrule Circuit. Number 3, New York Minute. Number 2, Waluigi Pinball. And number 1, Moo Moo Meadows. The best track of all time. Don't argue. It's science. It is science. When Tarantino watched Once Upon a Time in Hollywood at my theater, he ordered a Royale with cheese and a Shiner. It's amazing. Probably check in, sleep until it's time to go back to the airport. Do you have to work? Are you going to miss out on work? Damn. I'm sorry, Bailey. That's rough. All right. Hi, Shark. It's good to see you. It's time to close this puppy down. We got potatoes above rice. A lot of shit was moving. It was fluid today. This was a good ranking. I feel good about it. Sometimes we rank stuff and I feel bad about myself afterwards. Today, I feel pretty good. There was a point where you guys were calling me racist. But we got past that. We got past it. Sometimes doubt your rankings, but I'm going to again because you ranked Moo Moo Meadows at the top. Rimbly, have you played Mario Kart? I don't know if you played it. Love a fluid day. Potatoes above rice. Yeah, Tiger. It was a whole thing. It took us a while to get through it. That was just Rimbly. Call Daniel racist most streams. We pretty much always get through it. Sometimes you just got to throw it at somebody and see how they react, right? Sometimes they'll actually be racist. And when you call somebody racist and they're actually racist, that's when it shows up. It's just like the movie The Thing. You know, you put the blood in the Petri dish and you put the flame on it. And then you find out if they're an alien or not. I wish I lived in an Alamo Draft House. How much would it take to buy one and then just live inside of it? I like Moo Moo Meadows because there are cows and gophers. But you're saying it's not number 1? You just acknowledged that it has cows and gophers and you're saying it's not number 1? I rule Daniel is not racist. Thank you. I think Zoe holds the power of who is racist and who is not. We're going to give Zoe all the power. He thinks chicken nuggets better than rice. Everybody loves chicken nuggets. Every culture, dude. Every culture can love a chicken nugget. It would cost a couple million. All right, I got that. Easy. Easy money. Miss Alamo, we have one here. It ain't the same. We have something similar to Alamo. It's very similar. But I would never be able to like move to a place that doesn't have a replacement. Like it needs to have a theater that is like Alamo Draft House or Alamo Draft House if I'm going to live there. I can't go back to fucking Regal Cinema or AMC. I can't do it. I can't go back. Try to test his metal all the time with interpersonal gauntlets based upon The Thing. Oh, fuck. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. This was a lot of fun. You guys made my day. This was wonderful. Lived at Lakeline Alamo every weekend for years. Zoe's the racist decider. It's true. Give Zoe lots of love. Zoe, you're streaming tomorrow night. It's a rare Zoe X Rain stream. Go if you don't follow Zoe, you might not go follow Zoe. We love her so much. She's gonna be making some cool jewelry tomorrow night, and she's a lot of fun to talk to. So follow her, watch her stream tomorrow. She's coming back. It's been literal months. It's been a very long time since we've seen Zoe, and I'm excited. I miss her so much. Nuggies are S tier? Yeah, exactly. Lulu gets it. Wish you'd catch a movie sometime? Aw, little Rimbley tiger date. I'm jealous. Take pictures and then Photoshop me in them. Do you guys remember when Bean Photoshopped me into a picture with him and Ken? God, I need to like download that picture. That made me so happy. Love you, Zoe. Also, yeah, Rimbley just posted Zoe's shop. So if you want to buy some sick-ass jewelry, check it out. They make for very good gifts. Very good gifts. Or if you want them for yourself, do it. Do it. ClayandRain.com. She is the racist decider, one of the best jewelers in the biz. Give her lots of love. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm going to be back Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to play Cult of the Lamb. It's a new indie game where you raise a cult. It's like Animal Crossing, but satanic. I'm excited. I've never played it before. I haven't really watched anyone else play it. So come hang out. Be satanic with me. I do have a satanic book right here. We could read passages from it. I tried to read, when we bought this satanic book, I tried to read passages from it on Easter, and I couldn't tell if I was reading problematic shit. So we'll see. I'll need an expert in chat to tell me if what I'm reading is problematic and then maybe I should stop. You can never tell with Satanists, you know? You never know. But it might be fun to read a little bit of it when we're playing Cult of the Lamb. I don't know. It's a book. It's a book. Let's find somebody to raid. If you want to raid with me, we do tongues out. If you're not subbed, you can do any tongue you got, or you can just yell raid or whatever you want. Let's find somebody cool that we love. Who's cool that we love? Let's raid Spooger69 playing Sekiro. Give Spooger some love. I don't know who's fighting right now. I'll see you guys Thursday. Thanks for being here with me. Have sweet dreams. Be kind to each other. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!
Something's changed.